The time is 11 a.m. in very rainy, very windy California, and hello everybody! How is everybody doing today? Hello. Also, I'm realizing now as the stream is beginning proper, I'm realizing that I forgot to do one thing today. I forgot to actually fix my avatar so I am slightly higher and to the left. So yes, the stream is already scuffed, but that's okay. Hello everybody. Welcome to my stream. The name is Maxi. Pronouns are they, them. This is my stream, and today we're going to be doing some art. Chip says, like, they like to be tall. I'm short. I don't know what it's like to be tall. I have a stool so I can reach the top shelves in this house. I am not tall. Yeah, I'm sitting on some cushions. It's true. Also, by the way, I see so many lovely people already in chat. Hello. Yeah, short gang represent. That's right, Seku. I knew you and I knew we were kindred spirits. We're both short. I can tell. Right away, Dale was the earliest chatter today. Hello, Dale. Hi to the mods, Lady Kidlin, Charlie Arlette, and of course the incredible, lovely Ron. Hello. We have Seku here. We also have Chips, and we have Daz, and I hope I'm not forgetting anybody, but nonetheless, and DB just arrived here. Hello. And Timber's here. Hello, everybody. Hello. Oh no, what happened to Charlie's coffee? Oh no. I'm so sorry to hear that. Rip coffee. Finally eating ice cream? Let's go. Which reminds me, I should actually take a sip of water. Hello, everybody. So, quite a few things we have on the stream, by the way. So, we have quite a few upgrades. First and foremost, we have Neo. Oh, Cecile is here. Hi, Cecile. Let me spam that, and also let me hit you with Not Like Duck. Guys, if we could please get a wall of Nut Like Ducks for Cecile, please. So we have a bunch of updates for the stream, by the way. So first and foremost, I want to let you know that we have new emotes. I have finally added a bunch of new emotes. Ayaya has been released from emote prison, so Ayaya is back. And my wife wanted Bunny Wave, so Bunny Wave, or Bunny Jam, excuse me, is in here now. You can now jam as a bunny, a rat, and a cat. I remembered. Also, we have new trans tech. If you literally type the word trans in chat, you will get the lovely animated trans flag. You can also use the trans emoji, or you can use the proper name for it, which is trans wave, with the W being capitalized. Yeah, honestly, some emotes are in fact in jail. I'm not gonna lie, some emotes are in fact in jail. Let me literally restart my iPad. Nope. Okay, iPad, come on. Wake up, huh? There you go, we're awake now. Hello. Yeah, no. Trans does it. I specifically set it up so it can be the trans emoji, just literally the word trans or trans wave will do it. And honestly, it's just so much cuter than just like the rounded edges trans square that we had from Twitter. So what's happening today? Today, we're going to be drawing Pokemon from memory. Yay! I like DV says, emotes are fun but require spelling, which is my mortal enemy. I get that for sure. I absolutely get that. Many funny moments have happened on this stream where people have posted what they thought was an emote only to realize that it was in fact misspelled. So we have that. We're going to be doing Pokemon from memory. By the way, today's stream is going to go extra long. We're going to be going for an hour extra. We'll be finishing at 3 p.m. PDT, which is my time. And if you want to know what that is, your time, or, you know, the general reference for time periods, above my head there's my literal real-time clock, so it's 11:04 a.m. over here. We'll be going for about 4 hours, and if things are to go at the speed that we've been going, I will draw approximately 3.5 Pokemon. I'm hoping I can draw more than literally 3. Yeah, and you may be wondering, Max, why are we doing extra hours today? I'm doing extra hours of drawing today because I can't stream tomorrow. We have a little bit of a personal situation happening, and I'm going to be accompanying my wife to a doctor procedure, and I'll be there for her, so I can't be here for streaming. Also, hi Alex, welcome to the stream.
Greetings.
How are you doing today? So yes, we're going to be doing a drawing stream today. A couple things, by the way. I did post this on Twitter, but I drew some of my VTuber friendos as Tamagotchi. I had a lot of fun yesterday. I was feeling tired after work, and then I was like, oh man, I'm tired. I don't feel like drawing. And then my brain was like, how about you literally draw your VTuber friends as Tamagotchi? And then I regained all of my energy and power, and I was literally able to draw all of these in one sitting. I was having fun. I love Tamagotchi, and I was thinking of what would be the cuter versions of my little Tamagotchi friends. I'm glad everybody liked them. Everybody was just so sweet on Twitter. I was so happy. I was literally thinking about like how I could encapsulate like the different VTuber friends. And especially like for Seku, I was like, for Seku, since Seku is a tick, I feel like you need to have like 4 arms and 4 legs, and I was able to capture like your general outline with your like little hair buns, and I feel like I nailed it. I feel like I did a good job with that one. I have to say though, the silliest one is Charlie. Like, I don't know what possessed me. This looks so cartoonish. I love it. I love it. I love how I managed to capture Charlie's. Yes. Oh my god, yes. Of course I gave you a little blood bag to sip on, yes. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I can do that, Charles, for sure. Yeah, I have them, because I actually moved them around a little bit, so I have them as literally just, here we go. Yeah, I have them like single images. Oh, can I have the background like down here, buddy? Oh, no, never mind. I have too many layers, but nonetheless, it's this one right here. Yeah, I have them as actual just like small little files, so I can definitely send them to you. Ronnie says, I like how it looks like it could be in the Binding of Isaac. Honestly, these could all be Binding of Isaac characters, by the way. Oh, hi Cheery, welcome to the stream.
Welcome.
Yeah. I wanted them to look like Tamagotchi. I even used fun fact, in all the Tamagotchi art, the line work is actually a really dark desaturated blue. It's not actually black, so I actually use the same color they used in their line work. Yeah, just little doodles of friendos. But yeah. Timber says, I want to arrange them all around a little table so they can have a tea party. Yes. I love that. And actually, you know what? I should actually, by the way, Ronichi is, by the way, in fact, Moontomes, at Moontomes on Twitch. Charlichi is Charlie Arlette. That's Charlie Arlette on Twitch as well. Also in the chat, ! Charlie Arlette will give you all the links. Danichi is actually some ZOM_Danny. Danny is Zombie Danny. We see Danny here every once in a while, and Danny streams on Twitch as well. Sekuchi is Agi Seku. Seku is literally in the chat right now. You should follow them, they're fun. And Nomiyachi is Nomiya Vixie on YouTube. If you type Nomiya, you'll find her. There you go. I wanted to make sure that all my little friendos were represented. I didn't want to just be like, here's my friendos, and then no way for you to like follow them. They're all adorable, and I love them. Live on chat, Seku. It's true. Also, me with my limited Japanese, I was like, I'm pretty sure Seku's like full name is like Seku like Agi, and I'm like, oh, it is Seku Agi, or rather Agi Seku, but nonetheless. But yeah, we'll be drawing Pokemon today. We're gonna continue my journey of yeah, 3 out of the 5 Tamagotchis are in chat. That's true. I don't think Danny is streaming today. Let me actually check if Danny is streaming right now. Danny hasn't posted a schedule for this week. I think they might be taking this week off. Yeah, Danny's not streaming this week, and they haven't put up a schedule yet. And Nomiya, unfortunately, Nomiya streams on YouTube, but they live in freaking Australia, so they're probably asleep right now. They haven't even seen it. I love Nomiya though. Nomiya's really funny. But yeah, we're gonna be drawing some Pokemons. Will we draw a GIF like we did last time? It's a possibility. For those of you who don't remember, we did in fact we created the GIF Dancer live on stream, by the way. We literally made Dancer live on stream. If you type DANZOR You literally get the dancer gif on the screen right now. Also, by the way, a couple things that also showed I managed to get on the stream between yesterday and today. We have a couple sounds, by the way. I have engaged the bonk sound. So I have bonks. If I need to bonk chat, there you go. You know what's coming to you. Also, by the way, I have added a new redeem. If you would like to bonk me, oh, here we go. Charles is bonking me. Everybody. Thank you. You can now spend 10 max points to bonk me. So you can in fact bonk me now. If I ever get out of hand, or I start doing bad, you can in fact bonk me. And not even thorny jail, just literally just send me to regular jail. I'm glad you guys like it. I was struggling to find the good sound, but then I found one. Oh my god. I mean, like, well, like, I keep redeems low because I want people who are just lurking to be able to just get them, you know? And, like, after a few minutes of watching, you should be able to have enough to do, like, one redeem. So, you know, you can still redeem points if you want, or rather, award points if you want. Maybe not, like, maybe we should have, like, the basic redeem be, like, 20 points as opposed to, like, 100 points, but we'll see, honestly. The points are all made up anyway. Wait, hold up. Timberwolfie's light bulb just exploded? Honestly, we have horrible weather here today. We have, like, legitimately... Oh, great. My Apple Pencil fell asleep. Alright, it's fine. It's not like I needed you or anything. There you go. You're awake. Look at you. Look at you doing the bare minimum. You go, girl. Give us nothing. Yeah, sketch micro's probably fine enough. Yeah, we have literally horrible weather over here. So I'm hoping... Again, I've said this, like, literally, like, every time it's been raining, I've been like, hey, by the way, if the stream cuts abruptly, I'm fine. Probably a power line came down or something. Not on my head, hopefully. But, so, generally that's what I've been saying literally every time. But it has never happened. This year, you know, no power lines have fallen down, strangely enough. You know, we lost power yesterday, but that's because literally the landlord came by and literally just cut the power just because, you know, he felt like it. That's not true. I'm not jinxing it. I'm not jinxing it. Also, I don't know. I don't want to say I'm not a superstitious person, but I'm like, if it was gonna happen anyway, me saying it is not gonna change that fact, isn't it? Seku, yeah, Seku's correct. We are not rain-proof. We are literally not ready for rain. Every time rain happens, we look at it and we're like, man, we needed this. We really needed this. But at the same time, we're like, wow, can this stop? That being said, I do really enjoy rainy weather, by the way. Moontomes says, who would win, a carefully planned schedule or a landlord? Yep, turns out the landlord has all the power. So you may be realizing that I haven't started drawing yet, and it's not because I'm terrified, but it's also because I'm terrified. So the Pokemon that's coming up next is Blastoise. By the way, we're gonna be drawing Blastoise next, and after Blastoise, we start with the rest of the Pokemon who I literally don't remember what they look like. So I am terrified of doing Caterpie. I have freaking no memory of what Caterpie looks like in my head. So we're gonna have fun. I feel like I can figure out Blastoise. Yeah, it's a big Twiddle. It's true. Moontomes is so correct. Blastoise is just a big Twiddle, you know? Yes, I'll say, yeah, okay. Say the line, Max. I like Twiddles. Say the line, Bart. Okay, alright. So we'll also be using a timer, by the way. And before we start the stream, I also do want to remind you of one additional feature that we have on the stream, of course, and that is that for today's stream, if you donate through coffee.com/MKirin, and leave the name of a Pokemon, I will draw that Pokemon ahead of the line. I will draw Pokemon from any gen. I will draw them from memory. Even, like, that's how we have, like, Mimikyu and Slurp and Eevee and Scizor up in advance. You can literally make a Pokemon go to the front of the line. Even if they're literally, like, a brand new Pokemon, I will draw them. Even if it's a Gen 9 Pokemon. I haven't finished Gen 9, but used to be like, Max, draw this Pokemon. And I'll be like, I have no idea who that Pokemon is. But you know what? Why not? Coffee.com/MKirin. You get Warm Fuzzy Feels. I get Nuggies. Nuggies that go towards our current goals of upgrading Yanto.exe. Anyways. And DB asks, is that from The Simpsons? It is. It is. It is from that episode where Bart says, I didn't do it. And it becomes literally like a big thing. And people just want him to say, I didn't do it. So there's everyone sitting in the classroom being like, say the line, Bart. And then he says, I didn't do it. And everybody cheers. Also, oh my god, Alex. Alex with the freaking... I'm sorry, my brain blanked out. I was going to say bibliographic memory, but that cannot possibly be correct. Oh, absolutely. Do not worry. I watched way too much Simpsons growing up. That just exists in my brain. That seems like an episode that Conan O'Brien might have appeared on, yeah. Also, yeah, what's up, Nightbot? Nightbot doesn't want to share the link to the Nuggies. You know what? If you don't want to, Nightbot, I will share the link to the Nuggies. I will carry the ring to Mordor, Nightbot. Here you go. That is the link to my Nuggies. If you would like... That sounds wrong. I shouldn't be telling people to go to my Nuggies.
You got mail.
Zek just donated 3 Nuggies. I need you to draw Mr. Mime. He's my unsettling favorite.
Oh my god, Seku, thank you! Thank you, Seku! Oh my god. I hated that the machine voice butchered your name, but thank you so much, Seku. Aw, thank you. Let me go thank you really quickly on coffee. Okay, well then this will happen then. Oh no, I'm not ready to start up by... I was not expecting literally the first one to be Mr. Mime today, but you know what? That's life. Let me just give Seku a big thank you on... if I can type. Thank you, Seku. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Seku. I was not expecting it. Thank you. I'm getting all emotional now. Thank you, Seku. Alright, okay. Let's make it happen now. So, Mr. Mime. Let's start the timer and go, okay? Alright, so, Mr. Mime, we all know that Mr. Mime is a Pokemon composed entirely of balls, okay? We all know that Mr. Mime has got like these like ball shoulders. We know this. And Mr. Mime's face is kind of like a ball. Okay? Now here's the other thing. I gotta make this sketch marker, by the way. And yes, it is true. Ash's mom did in fact have a Mr. Mime. Now, I don't know why I feel like Mr. Mime just has like I know this just looks like Krusty the Clown. I know it just looks like Krusty the Clown right now. But hear me out, okay? I mean, what if I just literally make him Krusty the Clown, though? Okay, that cannot possibly be what Mr. Mime looks like. But give me a second, by the way. Yanto is literally scratching at the door. The son wants to come in. Let me allow my son to enter the room. I'll be right back. Oh my god, Kitty. As we all know, Mr. Mime is a Pokemon composed of balls. Hello, Yanto. Come in. Welcome to the stream, Yanto. Can I get a few Yanto IRLs, please? Can I get a few Yanto IRLs in the chat, please, for my son? Hey, everybody, welcome back to... Everybody say hi to Yanto. Yanto's on the stream. Ketchum is also appreciated. Thank you. By the way, Yanto IRL is in fact a picture of my cat, by the way. He is a Russian blue and he's a big baby. Alright, so... I don't know, I feel like I also gave him, like, actual, like, shoulder pads. Like, this is a freaking JRPG. Now, I do kind of feel like, you know, Mr. Mime is kind of made of balls. Listen, so now, I want everybody... I cannot in good faith actually have this be the face, by the way. Now, my brain... You may be thinking, Max, just reach back into your mind palace and remember the December issue, the December 1997 issue of Nintendo Power, Club Nintendo, published in Mexico, because that issue had all 151 Pokemon in it, and that's the first video game magazine I ever purchased. and I remember reading it front to back and front to back. Even the boring sections I didn't care about. And I remember memorizing the Pokemon like layout, and I know exactly which page it's on. I know which page that layout is, and I know exactly where Mr. Mime is. But as much as I want to say that I'm picturing that version, I'm in fact picturing the Mr. Mime from the movie, from the Pokemon Detective Pikachu movie. That's what I'm picturing. So these literally look like in my head, these look like they're freaking like basketballs, but that cannot possibly be it. I like DB. My mind palace is a junkyard. Honestly, you know what? There's nothing wrong with that. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that this Mr. Mime is starting to look like a Fist of the North Star enemy, by the way. Now, Mr. Mime has like literally like sticky legs, like stick legs. I know this for sure. Man, I'm sorry. This is the chat. This is the chat. This is the Chad Mr. Mime, by the way. This is the Chad Mr. Mime. Okay, listen, okay? Because I know that he like, because I'm accessing. Seko says, hell yeah, I love him already. Listen. The basketball shoulders were a joke, okay? He's not actually a basketball shoulders. But I'm also remembering the good old Pokemon Stadium 2 minigame where the Mr. Mimes kind of like play like a pinball like soccer game using barrier. Now clearly he has to be doing some sort of like miming. So let me just kind of get a feeling for where the hands would be. I was just doing a good old little. Technically speaking, should be like here. Oh, this is gonna be absolutely horrendous. I already regret everything. But you know what? I'm not even mad because Seku paid for this. You know what? Seku requested this, and honestly, I love Seku. So you know what? This one is for Seku. So you may file all of your complaints to at Agiyagi Seku on YouTube. It does look like he's ready to fight, though. It does look like he's ready to fight. I'm gonna have to do some like. Now, what the hell does Mr. Mime's face freaking look like? I don't think he has like an actual clown face. Actually, wait, hold up a minute. I'm remembering Mime Jr. and Mime Jr. has like the weird hair like this, and then like a big nose, and it's just like I'm a clown. I'm a clown baby. I'm a clown baby. There you go, it's me. This is not Mime Jr. I swear to God, this cannot be Mime Jr. Oh, Lord. Oh. Bonus Mime Jr. for Seku, by the way. I mean... I'm sorry. Also, by the way, I want to make this very clear, okay? Because I don't know if Dale is like memeing on me, or if Dale is like, Mr. Mime has oval eyes. But do not tell me how to, don't tell, if I'm doing it right, don't tell me. The whole point of this exercise is to use the power of my memory. God, this Mime Jr. looks absolutely horrendous. I absolutely regret everything that led me up to this moment. I know that's not right. This cannot be right. But my brain is like, that's it. That's Mime Jr. right there. Alright, well. Oh, no, don't worry, Dale. Don't worry. I didn't know if you were memeing on me, but I just want to make it very clear. Okay, Chips, could you please explain me what /LH is? Is that like... It's not low-key. Well, what does LH mean? Because I've heard lighthearted. Okay. Thank you for explaining. I've seen people use it before and I didn't know, and I wanted to ask because I would rather be a fool than be a fool in silence. That's Mime Jr. right there. That's Mime Jr. That's as much as I want to say that isn't it. You know, you can even see how it like it evolves. You know, like it just goes like choo 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 choo. You know, that's how evolution works, you know? Hey, Deadman, welcome to the stream.
Welcome.
Squeaky sounds. Okay, now, he doesn't have a nose. He definitely does not have a nose. This is absolutely cursed. Okay, okay. Definitely accurate. Okay. Alright, listen. I know that I'm definitely straying from the path for sure. Oh, yeah. This is... Oh, wait. Oh, my God. Oh, you hear a knock at your door in the middle of the night and you see this face. You open the door. Do you call the cops? This is it. This is absolutely it. Oh, my God. I have never felt so confident about an element of a drawing ever in my life. Okay, now let's do a little trick we like to call.
Mail.
Moontomes just
Yo.
donated 3 nuggies. Get 'em in.
Yo! Oh my God, really? Oh my God, let's go! thank you, Moontomes. Oh my God, thank you. All right, let me just literally write it on the screen. Oh yeah, I will draw Digimon. Why not? I do know Digimon. Okay, I'm gonna put Gatomon here. Now, thankfully, I think I know what Gatomon looks like. Famous last words. Thank you, Moontomes. Thank you for the donation. Really means a lot. Thank you. Yo, this Mime Junior is this Mime Junior does look like a baby Digimon, by the way. I recognize it now. It looks like a baby Digimon. Okay, so we're gonna do a little trick we like to call using. Chip says I can't get over him. It's so cute, honestly. Game Freak, if you want to just like hit me up and just be like, hey Max, you should design. This was a bad idea. I should have done it this way instead. Blah, 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 blah. And then just give me copy and paste. Here we go. And then we're gonna use a little trick called, wow, flipping your canvas definitely ruins everything, by the way. Yeah, kids, here's a little trick, okay? Don't flip your canvas unless you're ready for the consequences, okay? Then we're gonna use the liquify tool to kind of even things out, okay? We're gonna even things out. Now the perspective implies that it should be kind of like this. Definitely, we gotta bring the legs in a little bit. This is either super correct or incredibly wrong, and honestly, like, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Now, let me just really quickly add a little bit. Just move the values a little bit around. What if I just stretch the face, huh? No, that's a joke. That's a joke. Did that undo all of my work? It definitely... Nope, it did not. It did not. It did not. If you want to see, by the way, where we were and where we are now, by the way. So, and I am trying to keep them all within, like, the same, like, shape of the box, by the way. Just so that they're all consistent. I will definitely move this hairline here so that it makes more sense. Oh my God. I swear to God, if Mr. Mime does not look like this, I'm gonna riot. Oh, didn't we talk about this last time? That, like, yeah, we talked about this last time. Y'all remember, we were talking about how, I shared this story last time that I sent I sent a letter to Nintendo of America when I was little, and when they got back to me, they typed my name as like Maria, and I was like, and I didn't realize it until years later when I was peeking through my stuff in my closet, and I'm like, wow, they misspelled my name in the letter. But we came up with this whole story that like there's a Maria out there that's been taking all of my glory, you know. I sent like really good ideas to Nintendo of America, and then Maria just stole them. And Maria now lives with Ken Sugimori, lead artist of Pokemon. This seems big enough. This seems big enough. All right. Now I want to change to what these look like. By the way. Okay, never mind. Let me also bring in the boy. Let me bring in the boy. He gets to also be here. Yo. He's predicting his son. Oh my God, Moontomes. Oh my God, really? Hell yeah. I feel... Sorry, I didn't mean to press Satch, by the way. I didn't mean to press that. But I have not... That's how I know Moontomes and I were kindred spirits, because I caught that reference. Yeah, here you go. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. You know what? This is, like, good enough. I don't even have to, like... Nope, this one just came out perfect. You flip the canvas, that baby looks good. Okay, so I'm gonna just increase the opacity, lower the opacity now. And it's time. I want to use a different brush. I want to use my stabilized round brush. I was using a texture brush and I'm kind of tired of it, so we'll be using this this round brush instead. Yes. Seku says, "Bring the boy. Bring in the boy." It's look at my son. Now, where do we begin here? Also, I feel like my brush needs to be like in the middle. It needs to be like a 15%. Oh, that feels right, baby. Hi, Chad. Welcome to the stream.
Welcome.
Oh, absolutely no worries. Hi, Raquel.
Greetings.
Oh, yeah, you have your hands full, so absolutely no worries whatsoever. Hello, hello, hello. Everybody, can I get some big hellos for Raquel, please? Yeah. Hello, hello. Oh my god, yes. Seku caught the reference. Oh my god, Seku. Did we just become best friends, Seku? I'm drinking water because I know that I might end up singing some Hamilton, so I want to be ready for it. So I'm thinking this face needs... Wait, no. We begin with the element most on the forefront, which is going to be this shoulder pad right here. So we're going to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's the 10 rule commandments. It's the 10 rule commandments. Number 1, the challenge requires satisfaction. If they apologize, no need for further action. Number 2, if they still disagree, no, get your second, your lieutenant, where there's reckoning to be reckoned. Number 3, have your seconds meet face to face, negotiate a peace or negotiate a time and place. This is commonplace, especially among recruits. No, all disputes die and no one shoots. God, yeah. I love Hamilton. Hamilton is very meaningful to me. Let me just say that Hamilton is the key inspiration for my return to writing Raven's Gem. When I get to it, it will be meaningful, incredibly meaningful. Calling me a nerd, hey! Moontomes, how dare you call me a nerd, Moontomes? I will never forgive you. That's not true, I can't be mad at you. I have already forgiven you. Okay, I know the lyrics are wrong, okay? I am certain the lyrics are wrong, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The lyrics are probably wrong, and I'm sorry. So, we had a bit of a chaotic stream yesterday. And there was one element of the chaotic stream. Oh my god, I love that. That is so sweet. Seiko says, oh, that's nice. So nice to hear. I once translated and subtitled like 80% of the musical for my friends so they could understand that too. Oh my god, that's so sweet. I love that. Hell yeah. That's so sweet. Yeah, I'm a bit of a musicals nerd, by the way. Yeah, so Kitty and I, we were literally talking about this like the day after Seku and I were fangirling about Sweeney Todd. That was like the first time that Seku was popping off on chat, I remember. And then Kitty and I were literally talking about it after dinner. We were like, so like what are the musicals that like you would skip songs for, right? And we started going through all of our favorite musicals, you know? And like there are musicals there that like, you know, like you can kind of skip some songs. That's, like, let's be entirely honest, there's some songs that you skip in some musicals. And like we were looking through Rent, and there are a few songs in Rent that yo, like there's songs that she skips and songs that I do not skip, right? Oh my god, what is I'm gonna literally stop. The best song in Rent though, okay? I'm gonna cry right now. Just literally thinking about it. It's not Seasons of Love. It's not Seasons of Love. The best song in Rent. I'm literally opening Spotify right now. The best song in Rent is I'll Cover You. Is it I'll Cover You? Yes, I will cover you. Oh my god. It's not Over the Moon. No, Over the Moon is that meme song that I like. Over the Moon is a big meme and I like it, but you hate it, and that's completely okay. I'll Cover You is the best song in Rent. That song makes me cry. It kills me. And then the reprise. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's okay. It's okay. I'm okay with crying today. I'm okay with crying today. The tears, the actual tears. So I actually watched Rent. I watched the musical performed in San Francisco. I believe the original Roger was in it. It wasn't the rest of the original cast, but the original Roger was there. It was a really lovely production. Yo, okay, Raquel says there's 2 German musicals I wish you could share. You don't have to wish for it. You can just share them. Why not? Just share it. And I know what you're thinking, but Max, you don't know German. You're not gonna enjoy the song unless you know the lyrics. Honey, darling, my dearest friends, I love Japanese music and I don't know what they're saying in it. It's just the vibe. Yo, I like that Seku and Moontoms are like, yes, the vampire one. There's a vampire musical? See, like, share it. Tell me about it. I don't know what all my anime songs are talking about. Bold of you to assume that I know how to understand words. I'm making the S a little bit bigger for the meme. Okay, definitely not this. Oh no, sorry. I'll Cover You has entered my mind, and I'm in danger. Tanz der Vampire. There is no way I pronounced that correctly. There's absolutely no chance I did it. Yeah, see, like that's the thing. And Timberwolf is right. Timber says, I don't need to understand a song. I just gotta feel it. And like, you know, when I lived in Mexico before I knew English, like that's, you know, there are English songs that I liked. I didn't know what the hell they were talking about, but it was just a vibe. Oh my god, the main song from the vampire one is basically Total Eclipse of the Heart. Can someone please share this on the Discord? Can someone please share this on the Discord? I need to know. Wait a minute. Is it on? You know what? I'm stopping the stream. I'm gonna go to Spotify. Is it on Spotify? It was Tanz der Vampire. Tanz der Vampire. Tanz. Oh, Tanz der Vampire. Ah, yes. The Gessentauf nach me. Ah, yes, definitely. We all know what all these words mean. Alright. Alright. Oh no, I can't believe it. I added it to my library. Oh no, I can't believe it. I'm literally downloading it right now. Thanks, Spotify. Alright, where was I? Target acquired. Alright. Got him. But bold of you to assume that I wouldn't like be into like the musical. Just in Discord. Thank you, Moontoms. Once again, Moontoms the Incredible. Thank you. Okay, so I know that this Mr. Mime Jr. is wrong, but honestly, like, he's a vibe, honestly. This little dude is a vibe, honestly, and I'm here for it. It does look like a Pokemon version of March from The Simpsons, but honestly, like... Oh, Lord, I'm dying here. I'm dying here. And by the way, yes, we do, in fact, we have a Discord, by the way, if anybody's watching and wants to join the Discord. It's just a fun, good time. We talk about lots of stuff in there. Homie, why am I so small, homie? Okay, that voice is horrible. I apologize. Ooh, I love that, Raquel. Oh my god. Listen. You gotta share the recommendations. Oh no, and now it's time for colors. Did I save the color scheme? I did save the color scheme. Let's go. I probably won't use this color scheme entirely, but first off, let's literally put a clip and mask on, color the lines purple, which is what we have been doing for all these boyos. Just go in there, you're fine. And now, what color is Mr. Mime? I know that the face is like skin color. So I remember that segment from the movie where you saw the Mr. Mime up close and it just looks like a guy. I know this to be true. Let me actually make the background. No, I'm not gonna make it white because I don't want to blind everybody. Hi, Siska. Hello, hello.
You're beautiful.
Hi, Siska. How you doing today, cousin? How you doing today, cousin? I hope you're feeling a little bit better, and if not, well, it's okay. Now, I know that Mr. Mime has this weird freaking, like, corn-style hair that Marge Simpson has. I know this to be true. And the same goes for the baby. The same goes for the baby. Hey, I'm in pain, says Siska. No worries, it's okay. Aren't we all? Not me, actually. I'm relatively pain-free. But everyone I know has chronic pain, so you know. There's that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dale, you're killing me. Okay, now I know that there's pink. Although I kind of like this, like, no, it should be pink. It should be pink. I know these balls have to be pink. As we all know, some balls are pink. This is a pair of pink balls. I know as well that the hands have to be. No, that does not look right. This looks right. This looks right. Yeah. And the whole of this baby is actually pink. I'm pretty sure all of this baby has to be pink. Excuse me? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to connect that little chunk right there. Oh my god. Moontomes! Oh my god. Moontomes said, by the way, like, me and Kitty aren't everyone, but you guys are a meaningful part of my life, so yeah, you count. Yeah, you count. Also, yes, thank you for adding that quote, by the way. We're at 61 quotes. I can't believe that. Now, that is a timer. I am legally required. I wouldn't say that's a dirty joke. If anything, I would say that's a little bit of a self-deprecating remark. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I will have you for this, Ronnie. Ronnie. I will make fan art of you until you stop being mean to yourself. How about that, huh? I will make fan art of Ron until you stop being mean to yourself. And you can't argue with me about it. Okay, anyways, so everybody, take a chance to get up and stretch and drink some water. I know that I will be doing that shortly, once I decide what the hell I'm gonna plant. Ugh, these radishes make like no money. Oh, by the way, I'm doing a challenge. I'm doing a self-imposed challenge where I can only use this Piloto line right here, by the way. Ronnie! I'm bonking Ronnie. Ronnie's like, ooh, unlimited fan art. No, that's not the feeling that should be arising in your chest when I say that. You know what? I am growing 2 sunflowers. And I'm gonna get up and stretch. Get up again, you're killing me, cousin. Okay, Siska, except you. Siska, you have enough stuff going on. Oh, hi, Raven.
Welcome.
How you doing? Yo, I'm being raided? I'm being raided? Hello, everybody. I was about to get up. Hello. Hello. Hi, raiders. Hello, welcome to my stream. I'm drawing Pokemon from memory. Hello, Churi. Hello, everybody.
Welcome.
Hello, everybody. If you're here for the first time, the name is Maxine. My pronouns are they, them. And I am drawing Pokemon from memory today. Look at this biblically accurate Mr. Mime Jr. And look at this biblically accurate Mr. Mime. This is exactly what he looks like. Hello, new people. Hello there. We're doing some drawing today. And in fact, I was supposed to get up and stretch a little bit. So if you've been watching the streams for a little while, how about you get up with me and stretch a little bit and drink some water? Hello, everybody. Yeah, and as the mods are saying, please don't forget to read the rules in the chat. Yeah, and Chari gets it, honestly. Like, this is this is exactly what Mr. Mime looks like. All right. A sip of water, and then we'll get back into drawing. Hello, everybody. And yeah, in case you're wondering, here's a few that we have drawn over the last few weeks. Here we have a perfectly accurate Eevee, and of course, here we have Scizor, which we all know that's exactly what it looks like. See, my favorite bit is we have a few people in chat who don't know what Pokemon look like. So we are having extra fun because they're also discovering what Pokemon look like at the same time. And they're like, yeah, this Mimikyu looks right? No worries. Thank you for leaving a likes. Likes are very much appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, no, we have a few, again, like, the babies come out really funny and cute. And then there are some where I'm like, I had all the confidence in the world drawing. Let me just turn off the green. I had all the confidence in the world drawing this word turtle, only to realize that it is in fact wrong. It's wrong in like 10 different places. No worries. Thank you for coming in and rating. And thank you for leaving a like. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, so sassy. Ooh, so Chari asks, how do I get Procreate to look so good on capture? I am using a program called A Power Mirror. Let me type it in chat. A Power Mirror. It's a little bit pricey, but it allows you to do capture using USB, and that it really helps. That's what I'm using. I had to do a little bit of a fundraising goal to get it, but definitely recommend it. I have a few streaming friends who are also saving up for it. It was definitely worth it. I wanted to do art on stream, and I looked at so many alternatives, and there were quite a few that definitely did not work. I tested so many. This is the only one that got everything I wanted. Oh, interesting, Seku. Hell yeah. But yeah, this is the one that I used today. Oh yeah. And by the way, as Moontomes, the lovely mod, has actually specified, if you actually donate through coffee.com/MKirin, you actually get to request a Pokemon that I draw ahead of the line. I am drawing them in order, by the way. That's why a few people requested. Someone requested Lickitung, who's also known as Schlurp in German. Someone requested Mimikyu. Someone requested Eevee and Scizor, and literally the lovely Seku in chat requested that I do Mr. Mime, and I ended up drawing a Mime Jr. Just organically, because I feel like this is what the little guy would look like. So once again, top left. Oh, and Manel asks, hi Manel, what drawing are you using, and did you create your avatar yourself? It looks really good. Thank you. Yes, we did actually, in fact, we actually drew my avatar live on stream, or my latest outfit, we drew it live on stream. And I am using Vtuber for streaming. Really? We have quite a few international viewers, and Raquel is letting us know that Mr. Mime in German is Pantimos. That's funny. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. Chari said, I gotcha. I asked because I've used an iPad USB to HDMI or whatever dongle, and it's really finicky. Oh yeah, for sure. I did a lot of research. Thank you for the compliments. Again, I'm a little bit of a memer. Literally earlier today, I posted, here's some of my Vtuber friends, and I drew them as Tamagotchi because I love Tamagotchi, and I'm just having fun drawing cute things. It's what I like to do. And we're doing a little bit of an extra long stream today, and hopefully I can draw more Pokemon today. And I was in the middle of coloring this Mr. Mime. I am terrified of what the rest of the colors should be, so that's why I'm slightly procrastinating, I'm not gonna lie. Now, if I wanted to extra meme, I feel like this feels accurate if we wanted to extra meme a little bit. But I can't do that. That's too mean. Although, then again... GMT asks the question. Any tips? I am drawing every Pokemon I am using a reference, so I just eye trace. I am at Charizard right now. So one of the things that I recommend, a really relatively simple tip that I recommend, is breaking down a Pokemon into shapes. You know, like thinking of the Pokemon within like 3-dimensional space. So, you know, for instance, you know, a simple Pokemon like Squirtle is in fact just made of 2 shapes, you know? It is a couple of circles, you know? And, you know, a Pokemon like Charizard, we know that it has a rectangular like face, you know, a neck that connects to an overall larger body. So thinking of the Pokemon within like 3-dimensional space can like help you like, at least like come up with them a little bit easier. That's just one little tip that I like to think about. You know, drawings are made ultimately of just shapes, you know? I actually started drawing this Mr. Mime by just thinking of like the large ball-like shoulders, which I'm sure it has, and I must be accurate about. Here's me hoping he actually has large shoulders like that. Okay, I'm gonna remove the meme eyes because, you know, I don't want to be too memey today. And let me just go back to this one over here. The red eyes are really funny. I might put them back on there. Yeah, so we were actually joking about that, Ayan, actually. We were literally joking about, like it looks so much like Marge Simpson. It really does. But then again, I'm pretty sure this is what Mr. Mime looks like. I have never been wrong on stream, so... And by the way, before I forget once again, Chari asked, actually, do you sell stickers by any chance? Oh, no stickers yet, though we actually have plans of setting up a little sticker shop, actually. Thank you for asking earlier, by the way. And thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It was really unexpected. Thank you. Yeah. We actually, a little bit behind the scenes, actually. My incredible wife and I, Lady Kirin in chat, we actually were planning on doing stickers literally last year. And we actually bought all the supplies for it. We have a printer, we have the machine that actually cuts the stickers. We've just been so busy with everything. Thank you. No, yeah, we're literally planning on doing that. I don't want to be... Should I? No, I shouldn't. I have a folder of old stickers that I want to publish someday. I'm pretty sure Mr. Mime does not have white feet, though. I don't feel the confidence. Again, I'm pretty sure that Mr. Mime has white hands. Because it's supposed to be kind of like the mime look, you know what I'm saying? So definitely the glove-like hands. This is not right. Maybe it's white in the chest. This feels slightly right, yeah. There we go. So we were memeing it up earlier in chat. This looks wrong, but whatever. oh, hi Sofifi, welcome to the stream.
Welcome.
Long time no see. Hello. Also, by the way, we were memeing it up earlier, right? Nothing about Mr. Mime feels right. Hello, Irina.
Greetings.
I am rapidly losing. I can't do this. If I do this color now, it looks like it's just like a naked man. Maybe it's like a grayish tone. But then that looks terrible against the background. I'm gonna have to do just a lightly darker. I have slowly and completely lost all confidence in this drawing, but that's life. It's part of the fun. Honestly, I was so confident when I drew this Lickitung, and then I realized that Lickitung is covered with like tattoos, basically, or markings, excuse me. I meant for him to look like he was like doing some miming, but it does look like he's doing karate. Is this correct? This doesn't feel correct, but you know how we're gonna do this. Oh my god, I have lost all confidence. I'm looking at it now and I'm like, how have I fallen so low? Have I fallen so low, and is the hour so late that nothing remains but the crimes of my hate? The cries in the past that nobody hears, here where I stand at the turning of the years. Oh, so forgive me, wrong layer. Now, I'm pretty sure that Mime Jr. also has like this. That cannot possibly be right. It cannot possibly be right. It just looks like a little... it just looks like a little Homer Simpson, oh my god. Hello, 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 everyone. So many people in chat. Hello, hello. And yes, by the way, I am doing them in order, but I am taking requests. So if anybody donates through my coffee, they can actually request a Pokemon, such as Seku, who actually requested it on earlier. Seku donated and wanted these to be here. So here's what we're doing. But this is exactly what Mime Jr. looks like. We all know this. The mouth thing is absolutely not correct. I have lost all confidence here. I'm gonna go with blue because this feels more right to me. I know that Mime Jr. looks silly. I know that for sure. I am committing to this look, by the way. Have confidence in your... Have confidence. No confidence. No confidence. All right. I wanna... Let me just automatic grab... I'm gonna grab you. Grab you. Nope. Grab you. Grab you. Grab you. Nope. Grab you. Grab you. And then we're gonna just make it just a little bit darker. Maybe more saturated. That might actually do something. And then I want to do this, do this, do this, do this. Magnifique. Shadow Fox asks, is there any specific set of rules, like Gen 1 or 2 only, or just any Pokemon? If you donate, you can request any Pokemon. In fact, one of our mods, Moontoms, has requested that I draw Gatomon, which I will. Because I also know a lot of Digimon. In fact, I know way too many Digimon. I am the only person on this call who knows who Sistermon, Ciel, and Noir are. So I will not allow anybody to tell me that they know more Digimon than I do. I alone carry the curse of the Digimans. I normally wouldn't add like shading, but I kind of want to have the sense that this is in fact like a round ball kind of thing. Oh, I'm being bonked. Actually, you know what? Hello, name that I cannot read. By the way, you actually need to have a certain number of max points to get redeems. But you get max points by just hanging out on the stream. So give it a couple minutes and you might be able to bonk me. Puppetmon is really good, actually. Okay. Now let's just do a little bit of coloring of the lines and then we're done with this one. Now, I don't want any separation here. You know what? I will commit to the meme, by the way. I will commit to the meme. I will actually make his eyes red. There you go. That is exactly what Mr. Mime looks like. Let me actually... Let me do this. Sorry, I can't look up because I'm literally like drawing right now. I see. Well, if you have a drawing tablet, I absolutely recommend Procreate. It is absolutely worth. It's like $10, and it's really really good. Again, like you know, I'm a digital artist, and I literally do everything on here. Oh, no worries, DB. Thank you for joining us today. Hope you have a lovely lovely day, DB. Everybody on the stream, when someone leaves, we like to wave the trans flag at them, so you can just type trans on the chat, and flags will show up on the stream. Thank you for joining us today, DB. Have a lovely lovely day. Bye bye.
So long, Bowser.
Oh, here comes the flags. Here comes the flags. I love that they show up on the screen. It just makes me so happy. And here they come. There we go. Thank you. Everyone is so sweet. There we go. Yeah, you can just literally say trans, use the trans flag emoji, or just say trans wave on the chat. We actually have a bunch of emotes that if you use them on the chat, they will show up on the screen. Oh, no worries at all. You can also just ask me. You know, name is Maxi. Pronouns are they, them. And they are, in fact, in the water bottle. Also, let me just actually... if you have BTTV, you can actually see all my emotes. But if you can't, let me just type this on here. There we go. We have quite a bunch of lovely emotes, some most of which are actually animated, such as Blub Dance. You're welcome to actually post them on the chat, and they'll show up on the stream, actually. Oh, absolutely no worries, no worries. Yeah, it has laser eyes now. It's definitely like ready to go. I felt like I had to commit to it. It felt right. It felt right. No worries, Moon Thompson in a little bit, okay. For BTTV, oh. I believe that there should be different versions of it. I use it on Firefox. Ah, thank you. Thank you. I love my hoodie. I designed it with the help of chat. I don't feel like I need to recolor any of the lines for the baby, actually. You know what? Just one more little thing. Because I feel like a little bit of texture might actually... I'll call you Mika for sure. Hell yeah. I actually appreciate that because I can't really read your name. So thank you for letting me know. And then we just add a little bit more here to the baby. Oh, no worries, Manel. No worries, no worries.
Shadow Fox just donated 4 nuggies.
Yo!
Draw a Shedinja.
Yo, thank you, Shadow Fox. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the support. I will add Shadow Ninja to the queue. Thank you. Hell yeah! Let me just hit you with one of these. You can. I'm not sure what you mean, but you can go ahead and try, I guess. Money. It's nuggies. Nuggies is what makes the world go around. And actually, let me really quickly update my counter actually, because we got a few nuggies actually. Oh my god. So thank you for the donations, by the way. So that is 10 more nuggies. Let me just add them literally to the nuggie goal. So we are at 49 out of 100 nuggies to update my virtual pet, which is my cat. My cat is on the stream literally on my desk, by the way. And once we get to 100 nuggies, I will actually make it so that he has more animations. He actually has like 10 random animations that play. But we will add more, and we will bring back the Gremlin, which is a character from our earlier streams. Alright, I forgot. Shedinja, by the way, I do want to say this, by the way. Shadow Fox, by the way. I love Shedinja. I love Shedinja. I love the concept of Shedinja. I love the story behind Shedinja. It's such a good Pokemon, so I appreciate seeing someone with good taste. I can't type with this brush, by the way. I love him. I love Shedinja, and I also like Ninjask. Honestly, I feel like they're a nice package, by the way. All right, let me actually make some room here on this screen. The palette can just go up over there on this corner, actually. Oh, and I forgot. I have to make the outline. Crap. Delete this. You know, you can just merge this. I actually think you just merge all of these, actually. Just merge all... There you go. Just merge all of them. It's fine. And then I'm going to show you a trick passed down in my family. A little trade secret. You can make outline super easy on Procreate by doing this. You blur the image you want to make an outline around. You go to automatic selection. And then you reverse it. About 3% is the number you're looking for. Invert it again. Boom. Easy outlines. The easiest it's ever freaking been. They came out so big, but I love them. Oh, I am not ready to look up what baby Mr. Mime looks like. I'm not ready. Alright, what did I miss earlier about nuggies? Yes. Hello. Thank you for explaining, Kitty. I missed it. Thank you for explaining it. Yeah, because Mika was asking what does nuggies mean. Yeah, nuggies is in fact a slang for nuggets, as in chicken nuggets, such as the chicken nugget that is perpetually gyrating on the top of my screen. Can I actually, yeah, like over here, if you look where it's blinking, there's just a chicken nugget just vibrating. Wait a minute, Seku, what is it that you did not know? Is it the nuggies? There's no way. Yeah, I have updated the counter, by the way. Ah, the outline technique. Oh yes, isn't it so easy? It's so easy. So, gyrating is when something rotates or moves about in a repeating pattern. It's just a fancy word for when things move. All right, Gatomon. Let's make this happen. All right, so I'm gonna merge this, and then we start over again from the beginning. Let me just get the grid back on to get a feeling. Now, Gatomon, by the way, fun fact: Gatomon is in fact shaped like a cat. Gatomon is in fact shaped like a cat. So we begin with the nice little cat mouth, I think. I say that as I immediately change the shape. Nope. A little lower. Yeah, gato is in fact, by the way, Spanish for cat, by the way. Which is funny because it's, it's Catmon. The cat monster. It's a little bit silly. Now, I know that the original Gatomon is a little bit more, it's less cute. It's, it is cute, but it's a little bit more like a little protagonist. I'm going to make it a little bit cuter, by the way. And Manel's like, wait, hold up. It's a cat? It's the first I've heard about it. It's true. Now, I'm pretty sure, like, I remember... Oh, Lucario is very good, by the way, Mika. It's a very good Pokemon. Alright, now, I'm pretty sure Gatomon has... This looks a little bit too, like... That looks too evil. This does not look right. Okay, so let's try a little bit of something, okay? Again, I'm currently just drafting right now, getting a feeling for it. But let me just... Yeah, a smaller face for sure. A smaller face might get us there, by the way. Ah, sorry. So, okay, you know what? I guess, you know what? So, let's just literally have this conversation right now. So, Ayan, I read your comment earlier. It's just because there's a few comments going on the stream. I just didn't have time to address it. So, although I appreciate you going out of your way to explain it, I do still feel like maybe we're having an issue of, like, language here. Because and again, I'm not... I recognize religious differences. If anything, I'm happy that you externalized it in a very eloquent way, and I appreciate you for saying that. And I'm not intending to compare. There you go. I have been bonked. Thank you, Mika. I don't intend to compare. I have Muslim friends who nonetheless still support the LGBT. And I don't particularly feel like, but regardless, I'm happy that you explained it, and you're allowed to still be here. Just keep in mind, that this is a LGBT friendly stream, and we will converse about LGBT topics here, as it says on the little scrolling text on the top, so keep that in mind.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I did forget to hydrate. Thank you. It's been a little bit, actually. Thank you. I do realize that this cat This cat went from looking silly to now it's giving me this look. It's giving me this look now. And I don't know how I feel about it. Okay, let me actually do the rest of the shape for the cat, by the way, before I start just continuously. Okay, this is more like it. Now, I remember... Ah, crap! Raquel, you're so correct, Raquel. I did in fact forget to so the timer. By the way, Manel, you made me realize this. There should be like a knife pointed at this cat, by the way. You know, like that is what it should be. But let me really quickly start the timer, by the way. Kind of looks like a Sneasel, honestly. Not wrong. Oh my god. It's so true. Kitty says that's my cat Yanto asking for food even though he just got fed. It's so true though. That is my cat. That's my son. Alright. Now, Gatomon has a very square-like body underneath. And I know that it has like the little like cat gloves. It has little cat gloves. It has little cat gloves. It has little cat gloves, little cat paws. And you know what? I'm gonna be a little bit lazy and just literally copy this over. This immediately has lost any resemblance of like actual like. No, it should be literally like. Let me reset you. Bring you over here. It should be like sight. Yeah, it should be more like this actually. Although this will unfortunately be like this away, and you will go this away. I meant to say, and you will go this away. Yeah, this is more like it for sure. Oh my god, yes. I like it. Raquel and Timber had a same brain cell moment. Honestly, like that happens so often. Honestly, like we have people on this chat realizing that they have like the same brain as another person. Chips is infamous on this stream for like being able to like read what someone is gonna say before they say it. Oh hell yeah, Manel. Yeah, no, I love Digimon. I grew up on Digimon as well. Now, I'm pretty sure that it's literally just like... I'm pretty sure that it literally just it's just the dude. I'm pretty sure that it's just the dude, actually. Yeah. This is absolutely correct. It might have like these. Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, like JMT, there's nothing wrong with that. See, the thing is, like, when I was growing up, people wanted to do like the competition of like Pokemon's better than Digimon, and meanwhile, or Digimon's better than Pokemon, and I'm sitting here. Meanwhile, growing up, I'm like, dude, I'm just enjoying everything in the buffet, you know? I enjoyed everything. I played the Digimon games. I played the Pokemon games. I literally have a Digimon virtual pets that I'm keeping. I just love little dudes, okay? I just love they're just little guys. No, yeah, absolutely, Ayan. You know, if anything, you know, I have the, you know, you're not giving me a bad vibe. I'll just say it like this, okay? Sometimes we get people on the stream and they give me a bad vibe. You don't give me a bad vibe, and if anything, I appreciate you being so open and explaining that outwardly from the beginning. I appreciate that. So, you know, again, you don't give me a bad vibe. And honestly, I'll tell you this right now, okay? If you had given me a bad vibe, I wouldn't even have acknowledged your comment. I would have probably just told the mod to just, like, you know, time you out or something. So, don't worry about it. You're cool, okay? Now, and see, if anything, you know, going out of your way to explain yourself tells me that, you know, I had no reason to ever worry about anything. And Kitty says she's gonna text me. Hell yeah, Kitty, text me. Send me a text, girl. You're the only one allowed to text me, by the way. When I'm doing the stream, I usually just like... Wait, doesn't Gatomon have like a ring around its tail? I feel like it has literally like rings around its tail. Let me double check something real quick. I see. My love, could you please, thank you. I was gonna say order 66, but you know, that's fine. Thank you, Incredible Mods, for keeping an eye out for me. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Speaking of people, with bad vibes, by the way. It's gonna happen sometimes. I know. Thank you, Mods. I'm pretty sure, yeah, and the tail has like a cat pattern, for like a tiger print pattern, by the way. Thank you, Mods. Really, really appreciate it. You're all the best. As I was saying earlier, I love both Pokemon and Digimon growing up. Again, like, you know, there's a few things that a franchise can have that just immediately makes me fall in love with them. Okay. Seku says, Digimon are always so over the side. Has there ever been a greater understatement of all time? Thank you, Seku. I love it. Digimon are so over the side. There is a satire website called The Hard Drive, right? And they post like video game satire articles. And they had an article that was a Golduck. The Pokemon Golduck picks up an extra they pick up an extra shift as a Digimon by wearing jeans, and I'm just like, oh my god, a Golduck with jeans just looks like an actual Digimon. Can you tell that I don't want to draw these ears, by the way? I've been dreading these ears. Holy crap, holy crap. Sorry, my brain just accessed hidden knowledge. That's what Gatomon's ears look like. They have this weird little, like, triple tuff. Holy crap. Oh my god, Chiri, I wish I had played Yokai Watch. I actually have like the games on my 3DS. Oh, Charlie asked, what are we drawing? So, Ronnie, the incredible Ron, asked me to draw Gatomon, which is a Digimon. So that's what I like. Charlie being like, this is not a Pokemon. This is not a Pokemon, this is a Digimon. Nope, that's the wrong way. Oh my god, is this the perfect cheap option? Let's go. Here's what we do. By the way, if this is if anybody's having their first time on this stream, I want to remind you, by the way, that if you type !rules, you can see the rules of this chat, by the way. And if it's anybody's first time here, by the way, hello there! The name is Maxi, also known as MKirin. My pronouns are they, them, and you're in my stream. !rules tells you what you need to do here. Be considerate, don't spam, and also don't mention other VTubers or YouTubers while I'm on here. It's a little bit rude. And of course, don't be mean. Have fun. Enjoy the cozy vibes, get yourself something to drink, and enjoy the ridiculous banter. We were previously talking about Pokemon versus Digimon, also known as have fun and just enjoy the little dudes. This feels so right, by the way. Manel, you're right. You're right in every possible way. And yet, can you imagine the number of people we have had to ban? It's like, rule number 1. Be nice. And then several people are like, I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, you know, fun times. Welcome back to the cozy times. Anyways, this feels so right, by the way. This feels so right. Yeah, see, Seku gets it, by the way. Yeah, you know, wait a minute, did you change your name? You know what? I don't know how to read. Hi there. My name is Maxi. I'm 19 years old and I don't know how to read. I want to say, by the way, almonds. I did not read your name the first time that you came in. That you were saying hoi, oi, and I realized your name is just almonds. And my brain was like, their name can't just be almonds. They can't just be almonds, you know? And then I read it and I'm like, it is in fact just almonds. Hello. And yes, do please read the rules. I don't want to have to ban you. I don't want to have to ban you. We're having a fun time laughing and enjoying the silly chat about, you know, virtual little dudes. Let's keep the cozy vibes on. Let's make sure that everyone can have fun on this stream and feel welcomed. This is a place for everyone to have fun. It's an inside joke. Honestly, I completely feel that. I mean, I would argue that most usernames are inside jokes. But then again, I had an inside joke, and then it just became my actual pen name. Did you know that I'm actually a published author, by the way? Hello! Exclamation mark books. I write books for a living. We sometimes do write. I haven't done a writing stream in forever because apparently now I'm also an RPG designer. And I'm working on my little tabletop role-playing game that's inspired by Stardew Valley and Animal Crossing. Thank you, Mots. Yeah. If you want to read books about queer people, read my books. They're full of queer people. This feels right, by the way. This feels so right. Ron is gonna come back and it's gonna be like, holy crap, Max. How were you able to properly convey the energy of Agatomon? Almond says that this cat looks like he got stung by a bee. You know, some cats are just made different, you know what I'm saying? This cat is built different. It is a chunker. It is in fact a chunker. See, like, I actually really love doing the liquify tool because it really just shows you like how your drawing starts and then how you end up looking at it. All right, so I want to once again we begin the process anew. I want to set my pen to about 15%. I said 15, Your Honor. 15 seems about right. Is 15 the same size as you? It is. Let's go. 15 it is. We do this. We set the color to black, and we start flying. Well, do you fracture? Do you fracture? Can you imagine me about to give life advice and immediately just stumble? Do you practice good posture when you're watching things? By the way. Oh my God, Manel, I was literally thinking that. Yeah, I mean, like some people give up a bad vibe. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes people just say things, and you're like, why did you feel like this was something you had to say? But it's okay. Yeah, it's true. I wanted to add a reward to remind me to not shrimp. By the way, in case you don't know, shrimping is the act where an artist is looking literally over over their desk or working at a table or on a tablet, and they realize that their back now is shaped literally like a shrimp's back, completely arched as they're, working over their tablet. So I want to add a redeem where people can remind me to unshrimp my back. Everybody's having sleeping problems, honestly. Like the daylight savings just started here in the United States, and I wanted to believe that it wouldn't bother me, but like it destroyed my sleeping schedule. It's bad. It's bad. But you know what? It's over. The more time that passes, the better we'll get at it. I like that Charles looked up Gatomon, and I'm like, please don't tell me if I'm doing it wrong yet. Yes, I love the shrimp emojis. So I forgot to mention, by the way, this earlier. Shrimp emoji, not just shrimps. Any emojis will actually show up on the stream, by the way. Yo, oh Manel, you have one of those older tablets, huh? I used to have one of those. I actually kind of love those. I actually love those drawing streams, actually. Drawing tablets, excuse me. That one should actually work. That emote should work. No, So the thing with the thing that I have, by the way, the emoji explosion, it has to be relatively older emojis only, by the way. I thought that I forget the name for the hand. Crap. I can't. If Kendra was here, Kendra would know. And we also have emotes, by the way. Exclamation mark emotes will show you some of the emotes that we have. If you have the Better Twitch TV extension, you can actually see all of the emotes that we have and use them in chat and on the stream. Yeah, the presents work. There we go. Thank you for the emotes, Charles. We have actually quite a few animated emotes, by the way, that show up on the screen when you actually enter them in chat. Okay, these toes look so wrong. Ah, yes. The music on the stream. Oh my god, thank you so much, Charles. All the music on the stream is lo-fi remixes by the incredible Lo-Fi Leah. Lo-Fi Leah is an incredible virtual jazz musician who has given me permission to use their music, and I love them. They're incredible. I've been following them forever. Ah, yes, we do in fact have quotes as well. We have a bunch of features on the stream. Yeah, we have quotes. We have like over 60 quotes.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Yep, I got. Honestly, I actually haven't sipped in forever, so thank you for reminding me to hydrate. I don't know. I don't know which emote is triggering Elmo, but okay. Also, by the way, Almonds, I'm sorry to tell you, the boba emote is really, really new. Again, like, if the emote is from like a couple of years back, it's not gonna work. Oh my god, the Elmo emote is so funny though. I love it. I'm not gonna actually color this scene, by the way. Oh, the moon works. The moon face works for sure. Yeah. We have a lot of Kendra quotes. Kendra's one of the mods, by the way. Kendra is a mod, and they live in New York City. Their life is actually a sitcom. I'm not even kidding. They live in New York City. Funny things happen to them every week. They're best friends with Matthew Perry, also known as Chandler from Friends. You think I'm kidding? I'm literally not kidding. That emote is way too new, Almonds. I'm sorry to break it to you. There's no way that emote works. And you may be wondering, Max, how do you know? What authority are you in the world of emotes? I am actually, in fact, a connoisseur of emotes, actually, and emojis. I wrote my thesis of emojis. I did not. The soup works. The soup works. It actually worked earlier. Is Kendra dealing with Urkel? Man, you don't even know. Man, we were dealing with Urkels just yesterday. I'm bonking myself for that. Urkels is an inside joke for people who've been watching the stream for a while. The balloons do work and they look so cute. I love the balloons. For my birthday, people were like, literal. Oh, here we go. Oh no. Oh no, I'm gonna get got. I'm sorry. I got bonked. I just love having little redeems in chat. Honestly, I love giving like chatters just a chance to appear on the stream, honestly. And we have such a nice, lovely community. I just want to give you guys a chance to show up too. You guys are also part of the show. How am I gonna draw this nose with this big ass? Yeah, chatters just want a meme. Oh, but by the way, in case you don't know, the little 8-bit alien is actually my little Vtuber mark, actually. That's my little Vtuber mark. It's the little alien and the notepad. That's my little Vtuber like marks. I wanted to say Oshi marks, but I couldn't bring myself to say Oshi marks. Am I anybody's Oshi? I don't know. Am I powerful enough to be an Oshi? Someday I'll be powerful enough. Ah, see, so Seku is actually giving us a little bit of a little bit of a little lesson here. So, fun fact. So, a bunch of the original emoji actually come from Japanese smartphones. So that's why only those ones work. And the little circle emoji is in fact the symbol for correct. So anyone out here who is a little bit of a PlayStation nerd, you will know that in the United States or the West, the X is used to confirm, while the circle is used to say no. But in Japanese, it is actually the complete inverse. Thank you for the applause. Thank you. It is actually the complete inverse. X means no, while circle means yes. That's why games like, for instance, let's say the Metal Gear games used that method for the longest time. You would confirm with circle and say no with I'm being bonked. I'll get back on topic, I promise. And Kitty's also correct. The little like person forming the O is in fact also another way of saying correct. But as I was also mentioning, by the way, a bunch of the emotes that we have come from Japanese cell phones. So that's why a bunch of the older emotes were actually like Japanese facing. You know, you had things like the rice ball, you had things like the Japanese like New Year's like bamboo, Japanese fireworks and stuff like that. And now it's time for me to imagine what is the darn color. Gatomon is just white, isn't it? Gatomon is just white. I am 100% certain it's just white. Now, it's a white cat. Oh, we have not actually gone to the TED Talk stage. It's true, though. It's true. So for anyone, you know what? Okay, I'm not gonna full on do the TED Talk, but I'll show you because people want to see it. So whenever I go on long tirades, we actually do this. Hello, and welcome to my TED Talk today. Today we're going to be talking about linguistics across time. So, one of the funniest things about learning language is that language changes over time. And people don't realize this, but as a matter of fact, language is continuously changing. For instance, let me tell you a little fun story about a word that we use today literally all the time. When you part ways with a friend, you use the word goodbye. But the word goodbye has not existed forever. The word goodbye is actually a compression. It's a compression of the words God be with ye. The words God be with ye. It was too much to say in the past, so people began compressing it until we ended up with goodbye. That's one little way to realize that, in fact, words change over time. I am gonna get serious. I'm getting back to drawing. But yeah, that's a little TED Talk stage, by the way. Yep, and in case you were wondering, that is in fact true, by the way. God be with ye is how we ended up with goodbye. Real and true, noted, thank you. I love that the noted emote is my favorite, honestly. It's that and typing. Noted and typing are my favorite emotes. Now my question is this. Does Gatomon have green eyes? Also, this does not look right. Let me just make it a little bit warmer. A little bit just pinker, maybe? And by pinker, I mean like not pink at all, actually. Because I'm pretty sure that Gatomon does not have white eyes. No, it has green eyes for sure. Okay. Yeah, alright. Alright, thank you, Mots. Thank you, Mots. Yeah. It was gonna happen. Yeah, so, I do want to say, as Charles has pointed out in the chat, please, even if you are warning against them, please don't say slurs in chat. It would be very much appreciated. Thank you. Or is it yellow eyes? You know what? No, I'm pretty sure. Oh, so Fifi? That's for you, Fifi. Danger mode. It's okay, Fifi. We love you. Have I drawn a Sonic or Sonic as a Pokemon? I have not. These gloves are not right. These look like dishwashing gloves now. Make them less saturated, I think. This feels better now. Don't spoil me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me if I'm doing it right or wrong. This is part of the fun. We're here to have fun at how wrong I can possibly be. I mean, like, it's funny, right? So, like, so Seku just made a joke, right? Made a joke about, like, you know, Sonic as a Pokemon, so, like, Sonic Chew. And the thing that gets me is that, and I know you're memeing, right? I know you're memeing. But the funniest thing about Pokemon is that the fastest Pokemon don't even look like Sonic. Like, the fastest Pokemon in Gen 1 is in fact Ductrio is the fastest Pokemon. And that literally makes no sense. I'm not gonna lie. It makes, like, no sense. People, that tail is not right. That tail is not right. Maybe, like, A little bit too saturated. Let's do this instead. What did Kitty say? Do not invoke their name. Yes. He would be, like, just short and stubby. I'm kind of here for that. This feels more right. This feels absolutely more right. Less right. I'm looking at it now and it feels less right. My confidence wanes. You know, what if I make it just a thinner brusher just for this one? Better. Now, people... That might be better. Now, you have, like, little, like, paw pads on the inside. I remember that. And this is the inside, so we're going to give you some paw-paws. Paw-paws. That feels right. Yo, Pokemon facts. That's a new Pokemon, so I'm not required to know information about it. And yes, by the way, please do remember to keep the conversation in the chat on topic, please. Is this right? This is kind of right. Cheery is actually correct, actually. I feel like the closest we have to, like, a fast Pokemon that's kind of like, Sonic would be, like, Togedemaru. Togedemaru feels right. I feel like Sonic would definitely be electric type. I do love the combination of that yellow and that green for the glove. Thank you. It's a nice earthy collection of tones. Now, these eyes here bother me. I feel like the eyes are yellow, aren't they? Let's do a little bit of this, okay? Yes. Go ask your girlfriend. Yeah. Charlie's gonna go ask their girlfriend. Because I feel like it wouldn't be green. It would be like yellow. Because yellow is the color that most cat eyes are. Okay, so. My issue is that Manel asks, I'm sorry, but you're going to say that when a Alolan Sandslash exists? I just don't feel... Like, aesthetically speaking, sure. Alolan Sandslash is blue and has spikes, but Ice is not particularly known for being fast. I feel like it would have to be an electric-type Pokemon. I feel like Pachirisu is even more accurate, really. Electric fighting? I even feel like electric normal might be, like, on the money. Is there little stripes on you guys, too? No, that can't be right. That can't be right. This is fair. This is fair. I do definitely feel like some... I don't know. I look at ice Pokemon and I don't feel like they're inherently fast, you know? Where did I leave my color palette? It's right here. Let's actually go. And let's do a little bit of extra coloring over here. Would this be good enough? This is good enough for sure. Okay, and I'm gonna need a little bit of a darker green for this. Now, let's skip all Pokemon conversations, Sybil. Yeah. Even if you are right. I mean, it is funny because, yes, it is in fact, Sandslash is supposed to be a Pangoling. This is absolutely correct. I'm not gonna do lines for this. I guess I could. You know, what if we do go for a little bit of a lineless look over here for the ears? Ooh. You have to at least have a reason to bonk me. You can't just bonk me for no reason. That to me feels like a waste of a bonk. See, to me the optimal bonking is right after I've said something ridiculous or silly. Oh, see, fine. At last. Ayan asks, how do you get max points? You just get them by watching and being in chat. And you can check how many you have by typing exclamation mark points. Now, Dale coming in asking the really important weeb questions. And I feel like Kitty can really come in now and like we can have a real battle royale. No, this is finished. This is finished. This is it. So, just crunch all of this. Let's just crunch all of this. Duplicate, flatten up. We duplicate it. We get ourselves a nice little white outline going. We Gaussian blur 3%. Automatic 3%. Invert it. And boom. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh, that's interesting. No, yeah, like Manel talks about like animals with like natural shields, and like it's really interesting. Animals with natural defense mechanisms. I feel like that stuff is dope as hell. All right, Gato 1 has been complete. Gato 1 has been complete. And now I will be moving on to Shedinja. Now, I feel like I have a good idea of what Shedinja looks like. But don't let that stop me from drawing an absolute nightmare, by the way. So, the first thing that I remember is that Shedinja has a round body on the bottom, and it kind of looks like it's like praying. It kind of looks like it's like praying. Let me just change this back to this. Let me just do this real quick. And I feel like it has like this going on, right? Maybe? Honestly, see, okay, so we're gonna talk about this now. Oh, crap. I realized that I have no idea what Shedinja's face looks like, but I'll figure it out as I go. Considering how many, like, tragic and sad, Pokemon Pokedex entries there are. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me to hydrate. Ayan, you in fact have my permission to bonk me respectfully. You know, you ever just stare respectfully? You can now stare, you can now bonk me respectfully. Now let's see, a little bit of this. Oh, that's... Wait. Oh my god, that's why! That is why, Kitty, you have solved the mystery! The reason why Elmo shows up whenever JMT redeems something is because Elmo is in their name. Oh my god, that's why! The whole time I'm like, why is Elmo showing up all the time on screen? I'm not complaining. I love the little dude, and honestly, it's kind of a vibe. But now it makes so much... Mystery solved, actually. Now, I know for a fact that Shedinja has some sort of wing-like thing on its back, right? Because it's supposed to be like a little angel dude, right? Thank you, Kitty, and thank you, Charlie. Now, what does this guy even look like? Yo, that's actually really smart, actually. So May says, by the way, hi May, how you doing today?
Welcome.
May says, does this mean that you could, in theory, make a tiny emote for, say, Charles, that whenever Charlie or Orle pops up in chat, their mouse avi floats up? Yes. Now you got me thinking. I'm literally stroking my chin thinking about it. That would be fun, actually. Have some more of our regulars, like whenever they chat, actually show up. I feel like that would be really cute. Everybody misses May. Hello, May. Oh, no worries, Daz. You know, you go do your writing. In fact, I should go on break real quickly. I'm gonna really quickly start the next break, by the way. I could do something like that. It might be a little bit time consuming to put everyone in there, but I might put some of the most common chatters on there. That would be fun. I might just water these guys. Can I afford to buy another? Yeah, why not? Get in there. Get in there, loser. We're growing some tomatoes. Oh, I gotta get up and stretch. You're right. Yeah, I should do it for the mods at least for sure. Oh no, I'm about to get bonked. Just as I'm literally about to. Oh no. All right, now everybody, if you've been sitting for at least the last half an hour, if you've been watching since the last break, get up and stretch a little bit, you know? Turns out that the human body is not really made to be sitting down for long periods of time if you can't help it. So get up and stretch a little bit. Stretch your back. Oh my god, I felt so many bones in my back popped. I'm not even kidding. Alright, so everything is good in the world. Nope, yep, rip almond. There's in fact no almond emojis, true. So now Dale is asking a really important question for the weebs out there. You know, why isn't there... Oh, isn't it? It is something like this. Yeah, it is something like this. Doesn't it have like... This is the part where everything's gonna look wrong, by the way. But you know what? Consider this is not so much can Max draw the Pokemon right, but rather can Max improve on the original design. Think about it like that, okay? And as Kitty was saying, by the way, like I feel like we didn't get Layla subunits because they didn't have enough members on the first season. You know what I'm saying? And in the second season, they're spending more time just literally setting up the new characters coming in that they couldn't just have new subunits. I hope they do. God, they need a little bit more, but... Okay, Chips asks, is Mime Jr. an improvement? I mean, like, look at him. He's look, you know? These look perfect. Honestly, the Mr. Mime might be correct, actually. I'm scared of how right the Mr. Mime is, by the way. Thank you. They're so cute, aren't they? So they'll ask, why did Nijigasaki have the most members? Well, you have to remember that Nijigasaki was not originally going to have an anime. It was going to be just the game. So they didn't come. They didn't start, you know, with that plan. You know what I'm saying? It's so true. Yeah, the hearts floating past as we were showing Mr. Mime. We're like, it was so cute. It was so cute. So what did I miss? Not much, Vanel. I'm just trying to figure out how to draw this this Shedinja. A part of me is like, where is, how do you even work, buddy? Because I know it has these eyes for sure, by the way. Oh yeah, we were literally talking. We were talking about musicals literally before this, before we got rated. Shedinja, what do you even have? It's funny because, like, I'm trying to picture Shedinja in my mind, and all that I can think about, I'm just thinking of the ability Wonder Guard. all I'm thinking about is the Wonder Guard. Okay, now, I have to really, really concentrate here, because I'm thinking. And no worries, Leon, thank you for joining us today. Thank you for the inspiring message. Don't spoil me though, by the way. Don't spoil me.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I will take one hydrate though. So, see, the thing is, you may be thinking to yourselves, oh, Max, I'm distracting you by giving you hydrates. In fact, no. It gives me a chance to stop, take a deep breath, and reflect on what I'm about to draw. Because if I remember correctly, Ninjask has a different structure in its face. And I know that Shedinja does not have... The mouth is not visible on Shedinja. So my question is just the eye... No, this feels right. What am I missing with Shedinja? Does it have like a weird like pattern on its tummy? Is that what it is? This feels kind of right, actually. Kind of looks like a small animal from Hollow Knight. That's funny. The Binding of Isaac Shedinja. You're not wrong, though. Okay, am I gonna meme it up? I want to do like a legitimately good try. No worries. A part of me does kind of want to do like the Binding of Isaac Tears, though. Isaac's Shedinja. I don't think it has like that line that I don't think it has that. And it can't possibly have like a line that indicates like the depth of the eyes, because then it looks like it's angry. Does it have like a little side thing? That doesn't seem right. Now, I don't know if I can actually make it cry. I don't know if I can actually make it cry. Because that would make me a little bit sad. Actually, I kind of love Shedinja, actually. It's just a little buck shell that's come to life, and it's happy about life. Here you go. Okay, now we're gonna do a little trick that artists like to do, by the way. You flip your canvas, and then you despair as you realize that everything looks wrong, by the way. So we're gonna use the liquify tool to just kind of like move things around a little bit. By the way, in case you're wondering, Max, will you ever, like, when are you gonna like look at how wrong you are and regret your words and your deeds? As a matter of fact, at the end of this stream, which will be in a few hours, I will in fact review the Pokemon that I have drawn and literally look at the official Pokedex and then cry. Now you may be thinking, Max, why did you give Shedinja little sparkles? Because sparkles make everything better, and he's happy now. So now you may be wondering, Max, you haven't really made that much of a change. No, see, look. Just little changes, okay? Seika says, that's always a funny moment when drawing stuff from memory. Oh, yeah. Honestly, so yeah, again, last time, I drew this word turtle with so much confidence. And then I saw the actual one on the Pokedex, and I was like, oh, no. Oh, no. I've messed up bad, you guys. I've done messed up. And Manel, of course, what Pokemon number is Gatomon? Now. Good luck, kitty. Gotta take care of work stuffs. Work sucks. I know. She left me roses by the stairs. Surprises, let me know she cares. Oh yeah. And again, you know, I can definitely envision that someone is like watching this and is like, oh my god, Max, your lines are so wrong. And I'm like, yeah, they probably are. But I think part of the writer's spirit is just to... The writer's and the artist's spirit is just to recognize that you can't make everything perfect, right? And my goal isn't to make these guys perfect, it's just to make them look funny, and to be as accurate to what I think they look like in my memory. In my mind's eye. Ooh, I like that, Daz. I like that. Daz says, details make the difference. I love that. That's so good, Daz. I might steal that. Wow, doing the lines with the final color line does not work. Okay, so I'm thinking definitely that for sure. See, there you go. Big shout out to Charlie Arlette. By the way, Charlie is one of my favorite artists. Charlie is an inspiration to my writing, to my writing and to my art. Charlie Arlette on Twitter, incredible artist. And Charlie says, a big part of learning to draw, be an artist, is understanding and accepting that nothing will ever be perfect, and that's absolutely fine. Also, the more I go through my art journey, the more I love art styles that are more fun and less accurate. There is something to it, you know, there's something to the imperfections. The imperfections do indeed have character to them. And actually, in fact, if I must put someone on blast, by the way, I'm gonna put Seku on blast. Actually, Seku recently posted a bunch of art, and I have to say, like, I like the art style. It is so much different from what I would draw that I'm shaken by it. It's a really beautiful art style that you have, Seku. Also, Seku left a comment in chat before I started speaking, so they're getting God right now. Now you cannot escape from my feelings, Seku. Yeah, no, I love Seku's art style. It has such a level of confidence that it's truly inspiring. Oh, and then who can forget Chips? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. You guys think that I'm good? I'm a hack. I'm surrounded by incredible artists here in chat. Chips is incredible. God, Chips art is just so beautiful. Chips mastery over color, by the way. God. What am I doing? Why am I doing an art stream? I'm a hack. Wait a minute. Shedinja or Kakuna? Can you please just like finish the line here, buddy? Here we go. Thank you. I'm not a hack. I just feel like one sometimes. Spiritually gripping you in my fist. Yes, I feel safe. Thank you. Aw, thank you, Shadow Fox. You know, so one of the reasons that I do this stream, right? I've been actually doing writing advice for a long time, and I actually picked up art during the pandemic because I wanted to. I kept putting it off, you know. I kept saying, you know, someday I'll get to doing art. And time kept passing. And during the pandemic, I thought, you know what? I'm just gonna start making art. You know, I'm just gonna start literally making art. So I've been, you know, doing that. I've been giving advice on that as well. And one of the things that I like to say is that advice should make someone want to pursue a goal, not inspire them to, you know, run away from it. You know, if someone gives you advice and it makes you not want to make art, then I feel like they have failed at their job of giving you advice. And one of my goals that I've had here on this channel and stream forever has been to inspire people to make art, whether it is art, whether it is, you know, drawing images or making music or writing books. Writing books is my actual biggest passion. I love writing stories. And I've been making it my mission to oh crap, thank you, Raquel. Raquel remind me that I forgot the yo Chips had a really good quote, by the way. Chip says, everyone's art is valid as long as you pick up the pen, then you're already further than most people. It is so true. It is so true. Chips is so right. And thank you for giving Chip some points, by the way. We do, in fact, award points for people who are helpful and insightful in chat, by the way. Or just helpful, like Raquel, thank you. Now, what Shedinja is this color. Shedinja is this color. No, that's not right. This is an ugly color. This is like baby food color. But it's okay. You may be thinking, Max, why are you drawing? Why are you using it if it's a bad color? Because I can just change it later, homie. It's okay. Everything's good. I can change it later. I do actually think that this color is correct, actually. So what were we talking about before? I don't remember. I think before talking about artists, we were just messing around. And David, hi David.
Welcome.
Hello. What happens when you put the pen down? You are still an artist. You're still an artist. You continue to be an artist long after you have put the pen down. Ooh, what happened here? What happened here? Why are you a different color, buddy? Okay, thank God. I've said this many times before, and I will say it again. Creating art is very, very hard. It is incredibly difficult, but the journey is absolutely worth it. And as people were saying earlier, anyone who picks up the pen to make any art has already done more than the average person ever will. And I tell this to my fellow writers and friends, you know, writing a book is an incredible task that takes so much perseverance and passion. Thank you for correcting Daz there, Charlie. Yes, it needs to be separated. Aw, I missed Manel's comments. Manel was talking about their experience. Aw, I completely get that. Thank you for sharing, by the way. That's really touching. And you know, like as long as you keep okay, now David is extrapolating. I see that now. Let me rephrase that question, says David. What if you pick up the pen again and only use it every once in a while, in a very long while? Well, if you're happy with that, then there's no problem with that. You know, I know that I'm a published author, and people sometimes have the assumption that I believe that you have to, you know, write a novel or otherwise your writing is not worth it, which is absolutely incorrect. I do not believe that. It is not how I feel. You know, we have people on our Discord who are writing fan art, or who are, you know, writing things just for themselves, and all these things are absolutely valid. It is valid to be making things entirely for yourself. You don't have to have your writing partake in the machine of capitalism to be happy with it, or for it to have value. You also don't have to sell your art for it to have inherent value. Just you making it and you having fun with it can be good enough if that is what you want. Now, I will say one of the pieces of advice that I have for anyone who wants to, you know, do more art for sure, is try to find ways to incorporate your art into what you do. I didn't want to give up making art because I've come a long way. My original art was not very good, but you know what? Neither is most people's. People who start their art isn't very good, and that's okay. But you know, I wanted to keep making it a part of my thing. That's why all my thumbnails are actually like custom. I draw all of my thumbnails. I draw all of my thumbnails that show up on the stream, even the really, really silly ones. You know, and it's one of the ways that I express my creativity. I also, of course, I also draw fan art of my friends. There's Run right there. I was literally, I drew some of my VTuber friends as Tamagotchis, actually. Oh my god, please. There you go. Yeah. Seku's actually in chat right now. As is Charlie. Charlie's in chat. This is what they would look like if they were Tamagotchis. You know, and like, you know, this is not gonna be like a product I'm selling. I just drew it for fun because they're my friends and I wanna see them being adorable little cute monsters. You know, you can just make things for fun. And I talk about this a lot. This color doesn't seem right, but I kind of like it though. So now, Fifi says earlier, by the way, Ooh. Charlie said earlier, Max, I found a huge playlist of our tutorials on YouTube. Permission to link? Permission to link granted. And also Fifi said, people are making art for art because that's just what humans do. The option of getting money for it came later. Yeah, it's almost as though creating art is inherently a part of the human spirit. It is how we relate history, and we shared our own history in the past. It was all through, vocal, person-to-person sharing of stories. I'm happy you're enjoying the commentary. So I've said this before, by the way. And I'll say it again. When I write my books, right? When I write my books, I first write them for myself. I write books that I want to read. I want write books that I think would be fun to just have exist in the world. I write my books for myself. I edit them for my wife because I want to impress her. I want her to read a book that is fun and exciting. And when I finally publish them, I publish them so everyone else can read them. And the way that I structured this is that, I've already gotten what I wanted out of the book by the time I'm finished writing it, but I want to keep sharing it with more people, Start first with what you want to do. That's just one way to look at things. It's how I like to look at things. Now, should the line work here be different? I wonder if... No, it should definitely be separated, actually. Oh, that's really cute, actually. Manel said, by the way, please tell me if I'm pronouncing your name right, by the way. I'm reading it as Manel, but it could be Manel? No, Manel? Manel says, creating things for friends has given me some of my best creations I've ever made. Oh, I love that. That is so cute. Yeah, oh my god. There's just so much energy there. Ayan asks, so what is your favorite thing to draw? So I guess, I love... My favorite, honestly, I've come to realize it. I love drawing chibis. I love drawing chibis. It's literally my favorite thumbnail to draw. I just love chibi versions of characters. Finding ways to give them character through, the small little proportions they have. I just love drawing chibis. It's literally my favorite thing. Oh, yeah, yes, please. Charlie's super correct, by the way. If anybody in chat, by the way, if there's a name you would rather we call you by, and the reason I'm bringing this up is sometimes you come up with the username 11 years ago and then you're still using it and you don't go by that name anymore. So if you would rather I call you something else, please feel free to ask. I will remember. And if you have pronouns that you prefer we use, please let us know. And don't mind me smacking the mic. Just waving my hands as I'm talking. Alright, I've really postponed finishing this Shedinja because I'm terrified. But you know what? We'll figure it out. Kitty's back. Welcome back, Kitty. Yes. Charlie is one of the mods. Their pronouns are they, he. Yeah, I do want to say, you don't have to tell us you're a boy to have he, him pronouns. You could be a boy without he, he pronouns. This is completely fair. I enjoy using they, them because it's just it's just so comfortable and easy, to be entirely honest. And sometimes you don't know people's pronouns. It's just a lot easier. Now, let me just look at this one right here. Because I feel like they kind of drew Shedinja to look like an old man. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I kind of love him looking like an old man. Oh yeah. Sorry for not clarifying. I'm currently attempting to draw Pokemon in order. But if I get a donation, I will draw it first. It's an elderly bug. I know, I love him. I will draw them first. So, we got a donation for Mr. Mime, and a donation for Gatomon, and a donation for Shedinja. So that's what I'm doing first. Yeah, and by the way, no worries. People are still learning. And as long as you're open to learning, everything is good here. No worries. And again, just keep the good vibes. And as Charlie mentioned, by the way, if you would like to get a Pokemon drawn first, please consider donating on coffee.com/MKirin. Nuggies make the world go round, and they also improve our goals. We're currently working towards giving my cat on my desk more animations. Okay, I'm almost done. Oh, hell yeah, Daz, that makes me so happy. I love that. Daz says I can finally say I'm he, him, and it makes me feel really good. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's top left, by the way. And it's also in the description of the video, by the way. Oh, yeah, I don't have YouTube memberships yet available. I'm getting there. I'm almost there. I just need to get some more view time hours. The followers is not the problem, I assure you. I would donate for failings, but I do not have any money. I don't have money for chicken nuggies. Oh my god, should I make that a sound? Because it's that Vine sound, you know what I'm saying? Should I make that a sound? Also, honestly, I have to say, by the way, the instant I put the old marks on Shedinja's face, my love for him went up by 1,000%. I love him. I would protect him with my life. I love him. I don't even care if this is wrong. Y'all are wrong. This is a good Pokemon design right here. I have improved on the original. This is objectively better than regular Shedinja. Gaussian Blur, 3%. Nope, not you. I did it wrong. I messed it up. I didn't actually explain the steps. That's how I messed it up. Nothing wrong with that. I want to hug him, says Shadow Fox. Okay, that makes me happy. That makes me happy because I know you requested it, so I hope that it is good. David asks, just briefly before I go, how much longer are you into streaming? Charlie beat me to it. I'll be streaming until 3 p.m. 3 p.m. PDT. It's literally my clock above. It says, it says my actual time. I'll be streaming until that clock says 3 p.m. So about an hour and 50 minutes more. And so far, we have crushed our previous record. I was memeing so much. Last time we were drawing that I only drew 3 Pokemon. But so far, in the course of a couple hours, we've already done 4 Pokemon. So let's go. So GMT asks, add Nightbot. Well, Nightbot is actually a robot that automatically shares messages. So you probably have you've been to streams with streamers who also have Nightbot. Technically, still 3 Pokemon. No. Timber. I see. Okay. Yo. Okay, here we go. Okay. Manel says, I'm gonna say something that's just been bothering me for quite some time, but I don't really know what my preferred pronouns are. And you know what? There's nothing wrong with that. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. See, here's the thing, okay? People's, your own perception of yourself might change over time, and there's nothing wrong with that. The goal here isn't for you to decide who you are right now at this moment, or forever, really. Whatever you're comfortable with. It took me a long time to realize that I was they, them. It took me a long time and a long struggle, And again, and some people, and some people are okay with the pronouns assigned to them at birth, and that's completely fine, The goal here is for all of us to just, coexist. Hell yeah. Yeah, for sure. Thank you for sharing, Manel. This is the space for that. For sure. No. See, and again, yeah, I wanna echo what Kitty's saying. By the way, Ayan, don't feel bad. You know, as long as you have an open mind and you're willing to learn, there's no problem here. Yeah. See, yeah. See, like Chip's over here. Chip says, "I was she they for a good while before being they them." So things can change over time too, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's almost as though, I mean, oh my god, I love this Shedinja. I'm so sorry. Whatever I was talking about has left my brain. I love him. I love him. Kitty's also very right, by the way. I wanna hold him. I said I wasn't gonna do like I didn't say I was gonna do stickers, right? But like now I kind of want to do stickers. No worries, Sophia. Thank you so much for joining us today. I love you. And by the way, as you all know, the way that works on the stream is that when someone leaves, I shoot them off the cannon and we wave the trans flag. So thank you for joining us today, Sophia. Bye bye.
So long, Bowser.
Yeah, I love him. I love him. All right. I have like 17 seconds left on this cycle. Okay, it's like 8 minutes. Okay, I'm actually gonna get up. I need to get up and actually stretch my legs, by the way. Love you, Sophia. Thank you for joining us today. I'm gonna get up really quickly. I need to go get some water because I've been sipping on tons of water today. So here's what you guys need to do. Okay. So I'm gonna get up and get water real quick. I'm gonna unplug. I'm gonna unplug my character. It's gonna look like this. I'm gonna unplug for a little second. Oh my god! It looks like the slime was waving the flag. I love it. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get more water. So please feel free to just post as many emotes as you want. Fill the screen while I'm gone. I'm gonna be right back, okay? Boop. What is this? A school for rats? Hello, I'm back. Have you guys been spamming rats nonstop since I left? Let's go. Rat jam. I am in fact hydrating right now. Oh my god. Irina dropped a bunch of peaches. Let's go. It is in fact Charles' stream. Oh, cheese does not work. I'm so sorry. You could actually send some bread for the you are actually by the way, exclamation mark Charlie Arlette, by the way. Charlie Arlette. Charlie's gonna be streaming tomorrow during my time slot. So if anybody wants to watch a stream tomorrow with Charlie, check them out. I don't know what Charlie, are you playing Baba Is You tomorrow? What are you doing tomorrow? I love that Charles gave Manel some points for giving bread to the mice. You're playing. Oh, that's right. You're playing Ib. That's right. That's exciting. Let's go. I have to catch that VOD. Did I misspell it? I thought I typed it correctly. It should be Charlie Arlette, actually. The command should be Charlie Arlette. There you go. There's Charlie Arlette. Yeah, if you want to check out that Twitch link and follow Charlie, Charlie will be streaming tomorrow during my time slot. So there you go. Hello, Jack. Welcome to the stream. If this is your first time, Heather. The name is Max. Pronouns are they, them. Please check the rules in the description or type exclamation mark rules to know how to behave here in this chat. Hello. We're drawing Pokemon from memory and one Digimon. Yeah, and now that I've completed all the requests that came in, I can now get back to drawing regular known Digimon, non-request, which means I have to literally begin with Blastoise. I'm warmed up now. I'm warmed up, so I should be able to get this done. Let me just move all these guys to the top. I feel like I might trim some of these off, actually. But nonetheless, let me just really quickly... I'm going to grab Wartortle as an idea of the size scale. Actually, you know what? This should be fine. We are actually still on Blastoise. And honestly, like, you may be thinking, Max, we're going so slow. No, we're going fast enough. I am terrified of the Pokemon that lie beyond the veil. I am terrified. I'm gonna turn these off for a second.
You've got mail.
Oh
Shadow
no!
Fox just donated 3 nuggies. One more
Oh
for JMT.
no!
Do a falling safter.
Oh no! Oh no! Thank you for the support. Thank you, Shadow Fox. Oh no! Well, I guess Shadow Fox. You know what? Shadow Fox doing the Lord's work. Well, if Shadow Fox wants me to draw failings, so now this is an extra hard challenge for me, because I know that JMT is literally in the chat and their icon is literally failings. So I cannot look at the chat for a hot minute. So everybody behave, please. Okay, I will draw failings. I have been freed from having to draw Blastoise for one more day. All right, let me actually really quickly do this then. I feel like a small one should be good enough, I think. I can't look at chat while I draw failings because it would be like cheating. So if you could all do me a favor and like behave in chat, okay? All right, so so failings, of course, takes its name from the military formation, the phalanx formation that the Romans used. Let me update my counter. By the way, we are now at 52 nuggies. We're over halfway. Let's go. Now, do I know how to type? Now you may be wondering, Max, how come you forgot how to type there for a second? It's because I have a tablet on my desk. I have a tablet. I have literally a table on my desk so that I can type, so that I can draw without destroying my back. And it's over my keyboard, so I can't really see my keyboard. Nonetheless, people in chat, please behave. I can't look at chat, so please behave. Mods, please bonk anyone who's being like an actual little bum. So Phalanx is just like a little dude, okay? I know Phalanx is a little dude. Also, one of my nephews, who is trans and very, very lovely, he also loves Phalanx. So that's how I know this little dude, okay? And I know this little dude is wearing a helmet. Now, if I remember, the helmet from, because it's clearly like the helmet from like Sparta, right? That's clearly what it is, right? That's what they were aiming at, right? So I feel like it's literally like, oh, that actually felt right. This feels right, by the way. Yeah. No, yeah, this feels right. This is like the kind of Pokemon design where like I get what they were doing. I legitimately get what they were doing. Oh my god, I love him. I love him. Yes, I love him. He has no brain. He has no thoughts. There are 0 thoughts in that brain. I love him. There is 0 thoughts in that brain. There is no thoughts in that brain, by the way. I love him. I love him, but when the night is over, he is gone. The river's just a river. Now, I know that they don't have like this, like the horse puff thing. They have like a little spiky on their head. I remember that. They have a little spiky on their head. Without him, the world around me is changing? Is that how the line is from Les Mis? I can't look at chat, by the way, so if you're all jamming, please let me know. Oh, that feels right, actually. Do they have little? Actually, I don't. I feel like they're like even like stumpier than I remembered. I feel like they're really. I love him. Oh, I love him. He's so cute. I love him. He's just like a little, like raisinette. It's just like a little like chocolate covered raisin. Without him. All right, chat. I can't look at chat, but I've been wanting to argue about this forever. Okay, chat. What is your favorite flavor of ice cream, by the way? I can't look at it, so I will be catching up on it later. But like, I would like to know what is your favorite flavor of ice cream, by the way. We were talking about ice cream like yesterday. We were talking about ice cream yesterday because we had the most scuffed stream of all time, and also because Kendra, who's an actual character from a sitcom, introduced us to the concept of ranch flavored ice cream, as in Hidden Valley ranch flavored ice cream, and we were very, very much cursed. It was a very cursed stream. Now, clearly, we all know that Phalanx is in fact not just one little dude, but it is in fact a bunch of little dudes. So let me just first... Man, this is like perfect. This is a perfect little dude. I'm gonna make him stumpier though. Oh my god, I love him! I love him! He's ready to go to war! I love him! Oh my god. He's just a little guy! I love him! I love him! Do the eyes look different? I feel like their eyes might look different. Are their eyes literally like this? No, I prefer the dot eyes. Even if it's wrong, I prefer them. Alright, and now, I know Phalanx is several little dudes. So, we're gonna do like one of these, okay? Actually, although I feel like only the Phalanx at the front actually has the spike, I feel. I feel like this is true. I deleted way too much. Excuse me, Your Honor. Can you please go away so that I can check what I'm doing here? Thank you. Just looks like a little centipede little dude. Again, I'm feeling pretty confident because it's a relatively new Pokemon. I feel like there should be like a little dude, like a... It's just like a little... This doesn't feel that bad. And I know, and what I was saying is that like maybe the reason why this doesn't feel that bad is because he's a relatively newer Pokemon, by the way. Alright, so... Let me just do another little bit finagling, by the way. This looks about right. He's just a little guy. Okay, I do feel like this little guy is a little bit too far back. By the way, if anybody wanted to know, by the way, I would like to inform everyone that my cat is currently snoring, by the way. My cat is currently being a very, very happy boy. That doesn't seem right. This doesn't seem right. That's not super right, but I feel like, you know, the drawing has to get done sometime, right? Oh my god, I love him. I love him. Okay. So So I know I'm being audited right now. I want to make it very clear. Okay, I'm raising my hands like I'm in trouble. So I saw Lord Theo in the chat, by the way. I wasn't looking at chat, but I saw an icon that I didn't recognize on the corner of my vision, and I'm like, that's probably someone I know. It's Theo. Hi, Theo.
Welcome.
Theo's asking me to describe the sounds that my cat is making. I promise I did not see anything else. I did not see anyone else commenting. I promise. I will bonk myself because I looked at chat, okay? So in case anybody's wondering why am I not looking at chat, the lovely Shadow Fox actually sent me some money so that I would actually draw a Pokemon in advance, and I'm drawing Failings for a member of chat who likes Failings. That member of chat also happens to have Failings as their icon, so it would be in bad faith for me to look at chat while that user is still in the chat. So that's why I'm not looking at chat. Now, to answer Theos' request, what is the sound that my cat makes when he is snoring? It is a very, very sweet, soft sound. Almost like what you would picture a little cartoon animal to be making, you know? It's a really, really soft, rustling sound, and honestly, my heart feels uplifted hearing him snore. I feel safe. I feel like I'm in good company. I feel like this little creature, this little critter from the wilderness. Do you ever just stop to consider, like, pets are weird, right? Like, we're literally allowing a creature from the wilderness to live with us. Isn't that incredible? I think about that all the time. I actually mentioned it in one of my books. Just like the idea that, like, you know, there's just an animal living in your house and we're okay with it. And in fact, we create bonds with these little critters, you know? Isn't that incredible? You know, and just, it melts my heart to realize that this little creature, this little cat, loves me. This little cat loves the fact that, you know, we live together. And this little cat feels so comfortable around me that it's, in fact, it allows itself to be in its most vulnerable state, which is sleep. Isn't that just so touching? I joke about this. I say on stream that I'm like, we don't deserve cats. We don't deserve our pets. We don't deserve cats or dogs. They're just so sweet. Which reminds me about my favorite little tidbit of history. Here we go. Here's a history lesson while I'm drawing, okay? So, dogs have been thoroughly domesticated for a long time, right? Dogs look at us, and dogs literally think that person over there is my companion. That person over there is the one who cares for me. I don't want to use words like master or owner because that's not really how it works. But a dog looks at a human being and thinks, that right there is someone who cares for me, right? Cats don't do that. When cats look at you and they think, that's a big cat. And isn't that so funny? I love that. I love the idea that, like, my cat doesn't realize that I'm not a cat. And that actually explains a lot of behaviors that cats do. For instance, if a cat brings you, like, a dead mouse, it's because that cat thinks that you don't know how to feed yourself. That cat doesn't see you hunting, so that cat believes that you don't know how to feed yourself. Isn't that adorable? And, like, I know someone is like, oh, it's so weird that they bring you, like, a dead mouse. Yeah, because that's what it do. It literally went and it hunted something for you. Gross? Yes, but isn't it, like, sweet, though? It's so sweet that it went out of its way to, like, get you something. This little creature looked at you and thought, you're not getting fed enough. You're not gonna get fed if you don't go out hunting. Here, I'll take care of it for you. So, once again, as I've said before, we don't deserve our pets. Our pets are just too pure. Too pure, Too incredibly sweet for us. We do not deserve our pets. Alright, so I know that phalanxes are in fact very, very dark. Phalanxes have that kind of like a nice little dark tone for their skin. I didn't look at chat. I looked at my preview window and I saw that Ayan gave me an applause. Thank you. Thank you, Ayan. I hope that I deserved it. I haven't looked at chat in like 5 minutes and I'm like, I don't want to say I'm getting separation anxiety, but like, I'm like, oh man, I sure hope that nothing terrible is happening in chat. Yo, Kitty, if something bad has gone down in chat while I wasn't looking, could you like text me about it so that I know what happened? If someone got bonked super hard now, I know that Phalanx has in fact a yellow helmet, by the way. I know that. Of course I know that. I may make this a little bit lighter, actually. More saturated and lighter, I think. That seems good enough, I think. That's not yellow enough. Brighter, stronger, more colorful. Also, by the way, the music you're hearing in the background is from the lovely Lo-Fi Leah. Lo-Fi Leah is a virtual jazz musician who releases a new remix every other week. They're incredible. They're on Spotify, on YouTube Music, and everywhere else music is available. You should go give them a listen. I love their music. It is a soundtrack to my writing. Now, I know that Phalanx has a little, like, red horn. Only the front one does. The ones on the back don't have it. And you all thought I wouldn't know how to draw Phalanx. I say with all the confidence in the world when I shouldn't have all the confidence in the world. What if I... This is memeing, but what if I did like this? Honestly, that's not that bad. It makes the eyes pop. I kind of like that. It also makes them look like they're like evil as hell, but that's kind of fun, part of the plan now, isn't it? So I'm gonna grab you. I'm gonna make you a little bit darker. That works. And now we're gonna just add a little bit of an extra little sheen here. The goal here, by the way, isn't so much to color it, but to give the impression of an angle. Because this armor is in fact curved, because these guys are in fact little... These guys are just little balls, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, go ahead, quote me on that. These guys, they're just little balls, you know what I'm saying? So take off my mask. Alright, and now we're going to be using the same color that we just used to actually color in these lines. Now you may be wondering, Max, why use the same color? A little bit of color congruency within a design really makes things feel like they fit, you know what I'm saying? That's why it's sometimes better to use a limited color palette than using every color of the rainbow. Giving yourself a limitation can really help. And now, nearly forgot, gotta change the line color, by the way, so that they're all consistent. Whoop! Well, now I definitely want to change the mouth, then. Or, you know what? What if I just do this? What if I just do this? Here we go. Well, in that case, what if I do this too, then? What if I just forget about the red eyes? And just make it, and just make them black. That doesn't seem quite right now, does it? But then you can't really see their mouth. I don't like that. Well, what if I make the skin just a little bit lighter? That kind of helps. Okay. I forgot to color the middle section. Oh, I'm not going to color that middle section. I forgot to do this part right here. Alright. I see chat is moving off the corner of my vision. No, I actually like having the line. I actually like having the line. All right. Well, this wasn't actually that bad, I say. No confidence in my voice. Let me just group these U up. Flatten up. Duplicate. we do a 3% Gaussian blur, we go into an automatic selection, we shrink to about 3%, we invert it, and then boom, fill the layer. There it is. I can finally look at chat now. Hello, I did it. I did it. I did it. I've created your boy. I look at chat and then the first thing I see is, yo, thank you. I hope I did a good job. Crap, I see your icon now. I see your icon, JMT. I see your icon now, and I realize that the eyes are not red. Oh well, there's your boy. The first thing I saw was that Trubbish is good, and honestly, Trubbish is good. Seku says, welcome back. Thank you, Seku. Thank you. What did I miss? I'm scrolling up. I'm like, did anybody get bonked? Removed forever? Kitty used the calculator for something, by the way. That's funny. Alright, it doesn't look like anybody got bonked. Thank you. You came out good, huh? Thank you. We did it. I made it. Once again, thank you to Shadow Fox for the nuggies. Thank you. All right. Honestly, not even bad additions today. I have to say, it's just you know, little failings marching on to arrest Mr. Mime for tax evasion. I actually prefer the softer style, by the way. No worries. You know, there's so we can have fun. So don't worry about it. Have fun. Ooh.
You got mail.
New Ko-fi subscription from Charlie.
Yo! Charlie! Oh no, Charlie! Did you just is that my Charlie? Is that my Charlie or is that a different Charlie? Who is this? It's not coming in yet? Well, Charlie, was that you? Oh no, Charlie, thank you for the donation, Charlie. Oh, you want to do tandem mouse or mouse hold? Okay, I can do that. I think I know what these little guys look like. Okay, so these guys are from the new game. Oh, no worries, Manel. Thank you for joining us today. I hope you have a lovely day. And if we do see you again, well, I'll be streaming for about an hour longer. So we'll be here. No, Charles, I have seen tandem mouse and mouse hold. Don't worry about that. But thank you for joining us today, Manel. And everybody, you know what to do. Please wait for the trans flag or just type trans in the chat.
So long, Bowser.
All right, I can now take a sip of water. I feel like someone redeemed it, by the way. Oh my God, Dale, where do I need to go for me to be able to see the cars that you're designing? You mentioned Sumire. I love Sumire. I know that you have done Cuckoo in the past. I need to see it. Let me actually, my chair has been sinking a little bit. Let me lift my chair up. Yo, let's go. I see. Am I going to purchase a game so that I can see anime designs that Dale has made? Maybe. That seems like something that I would do. And my pen has fallen asleep. Let me just wake up my tablet real quick. Here we go. And we're good to go. So, onwards. Let me really quickly before I begin with tendon mouse. I think I'll do tendon mouse. Okay. Just double checking my messages, make sure that nothing is on fire. I wasn't so much flabbergasted. I was just like in between tasks. You know how it is, right? Like when you're streaming, you're juggling several balls, and I might have let one of them drop, but it's fine. I promised that I was gonna check my messages in between segments, and I just did. So now I know that Tandem is a Gen 9 Pokemon, which means it's one of the most recent ones. And I know for a fact that Tandem is, in fact, two little mice holding their hands together. I know that for a fact. So, we're gonna go for a bit of a smaller scale, much like we did with Phalanx. So, a little bit of a smaller scale drawing. Like, Ayan is like, wait, there have been 9 generations of Pokemon? Ayan, we are literally at over 1,000 Pokemons. We have a lot of Pokemon. There's over 1,000 now. Okay, so a part of me was thinking. What immediately comes to mind, right? And we were talking about a Pokemon. I said Pokemon. I audibly said the word Pokemon out loud, and my brain immediately was thinking, you know what's a good thing you could be singing right now while drawing? What about the incredible album To Be a Master, released in like the year 2001? Oh my god, Chips, I love that. Chips is 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 Pokemon generations. I love that. I legitimately... That's a joke that's only for me, and only for me. Alright, so it's two little mice holding hands, right? It's the little mice holding hands, right? And I'm pretty sure that their bodies are... Oh my... You have to be little guys. They have to be little guys. They have to be just little guys, okay? You may be thinking, Max, how lazy are you? I'm so lazy that I'm just literally going to copy and paste this over here. They have to be closer, I think. Chip says, me when I see the number 9. Their hands are not close enough. Their hands are definitely not close enough. They're just little dudes, okay? They're little dudes and they're in love, and I love them. Ayan says, I've really been lacking off my Pokemon knowledge. I mean, honestly, there's a lot to catch up on, so don't feel too bad. There's a lot. I didn't play the DLC for Sword Shield, so there's like a bunch of Pokemon that I'm like, who? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell is a Galarian Zapdos? You guys need to be closer. Oh my god, yes. Kiss. And now kiss. Galarian Zapdos, yes. I mean, Ayan says at this point, catching up on all the Pokemon that have come out is like catching up on all the episodes of One Piece. I would strongly disagree. I strongly disagree. I think catching up on all the new Pokemon is easier because One Piece is way much more. There's more One Piece than there is Pokemon. Maybe the Pokemon, even the Pokemon anime. I feel like I've known so many people who have tried to attain the One Piece, also known as, yes, indeed, the One Piece is real, and they have all given up along the way. There is so much One Piece. Especially, I feel like if you wanted to catch up with Pokemon, you could actually take like quite a few like easier paths actually. Because like there are several games that contain more than one gen in it. So for instance, if you wanted to play, for instance, let's say like Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire contain so many more Pokemon outside of its gen, I feel like you could kind of like get by. But again, if you don't know about Pokemon, everything that I just said was gibberish, so. Now, I don't think you guys have like little mustaches. Because I feel like I remember you guys just being literally like just like little dot eyes. Oh, no worries. No worries. I get you. I get you. Let's go! Kitty bringing up the facts, by the way. The best part about One Piece is that it's the best-selling book series of all time, above a certain turf. Let's go. I saw that TikTok of like, someone was like, everyone talks about ways to not support J.K. Rowling, but what about ways to actively damage J.K. Rowling, such as purchasing One Piece, because One Piece is the best-selling franchise of all time. Harry Potter continues to be number 2, by the way. I feel like you guys just literally, like, you don't... I feel like I remember the mouths are not, like, actively drawn for these little guys. This ear is incorrect, by the way. So it was actually pretty interesting, right? Like, because, like, a part of me, like, you know, have I considered reading One Piece? Of course I have. You know, we have all been there. But it's a big time commitment, even just watching all the anime. It's a big time commitment. What the hell do you guys? What else do you guys do? What else do you guys do? Wait a minute. What else do you guys even do? I feel, are you guys just literally like this? Is this literally what you guys look like? Oh my god, yes. Okay, by the way, can we get a big shout out for Charles' girlfriend, by the way? Who I must say this, I say this with all the love in the universe. Charlie's girlfriend is not only stunning, but also an incredible artist, and funny as hell. Big shout outs to Winnie, by the way. Shout outs to Winnie, also known as Trans People Keep Winning. Hell yeah. Okay, flip you around. And this one's gonna require... This is gonna be like surgery, I'm not gonna lie. This is like legitimate surgery right here. We're gonna make you even littler, guys. You'll be even smaller, guys. By the way, in case you're wondering, this one over here is kissing the one over here in the cheek, by the way, in case you're wondering. I know you were. Well, this wasn't as much surgery as I thought it would be. They're just two little guys holding hands. Oh my god, they're just so tiny and little. They're just so little. They're just so little. Their bodies are big, but they're little. Alright, so let's talk a little bit about graphic design for a second, okay? So, fun fact. So, why do we find things cute? Why can we find things cute? And here's a little bit of a little tidbit, by the way. So, a lot of the things that we have as human beings are in fact survival mechanisms. And our brain over, millennia of adaptation has come to the realization that baby-shaped things are worth protecting, because it turned out that humans who protected their offspring tended to survive and actually carry on their genetic material. So in this regard, things that look like babies, such as these little guys, actually, by the way, they look like babies and we think they're cute because our brains have actually been programmed over hundreds of years of evolution to protect things that are baby. And you're thinking, how far does this go? Well, things that are round and soft are seen as harmless. Can I please get this shape, please? Thank you. Things that are round and soft are seen as harmless, while things with edges are actually seen as danger. Edges makes us think of things like thorns, makes us think of like the bark on trees, makes us think of like jagged stones. It is in fact freaking Alex. But this is actually like, you will notice this, by the way, especially in Pokemon. Whenever a character is cute and adorable, they will rely on round and soft shapes. And meanwhile, when they want a character to be edgy or imposing or dangerous, it will have a lot of pointed edges. Here we have an example between a Pokemon per se, let's say like Spheal, who is literally a sphere, and then you have a character more like, let's say for instance, Tyranitar, that is covered in jagged points. You have cool, aggressive style Pokemon and adorable Pokemon. That's a little bit of graphic design knowledge for you, by the way. You can actually like tell, for some instance, you know, why did they choose to give Phalanx, an otherwise round Pokemon, a big red point on its forehead? Well, that was to make it cute and then have that little bit of an edge that it is in fact a Pokemon inspired by warfare. So, you know, you may think to yourselves, you know, nobody thought about this when they created this, but actually, it's something that graphical designers and character designers have to think about. And when looking at these two babies, I thought, man, they're just cute and adorable. That's what they're supposed to be. They're supposed to be, in fact, baby. Max, I love them so much. Thank you. Yep. If you're wondering why you want to protect them, it's because they're baby. And if you may be thinking, Max, that's nice and all, but I don't believe in that. I don't fall victim to that. Oh, really? Then may I present to you this soft little round boy? What about this soft little round boy? What about this soft little... I'm sorry, Phalanx is in the way. Phalanx, get out of there! There you go. What about this soft little round boy? That's right. Soft rounded edges means a baby. It baby. Oh my god. Relatively on topic. Oh yeah, for sure. Alright, where was I? Oh yeah, that's right, I was memeing in this direction. Oh, that's interesting. See, that makes sense right there, Ayan. I like that, actually. That's cool. Alright, let me actually really quickly... Oh, that... Okay, so Timberwolf says, isn't there a thing that says that elephants look at humans the same way humans look at puppies? I haven't heard that, but that would make sense, actually. Well, here's something that I think about sometimes when I'm playing with my cat, right? Like, has anyone ever considered the fact that, like, people are like, oh, why is the cat startled all the time? Do you realize you're a giant standing in front of that cat, by the way? Do you realize that? You're actually a giant. Of course they're startled. Imagine if it was inverted, right? Imagine if, like, there was an actual Titan from Attack on Titan just walking around your house, you know? Also, by the way, since we're talking about animal facts, by the way, here's my favorite animal fact about elephants, by the way. Are you ready? Are you ready? Elephants, bury their dead. They're actually one of the few enemies that actually bury their dead. They will actively hide the bones of their fallen away from the rest of the pack. Okay, so I lied. It's not a fun fact, but it is a true fact. It's not very fun, but it is a fact. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, Alex is also, and they can remember when other elephants die. They'll stop if they're near ever in that place and think about it. It's so true. It's true. Elephants are really, really smart. Charlie says, I love learning. Ha 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 ha. Charlie right now. I love learning. I love learning. Ha 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 ha. Fun facts. Fun facts brought to you by MKirin. Fun facts. I'm not confident with this line, but I can also just edit it later. Oh, the magic of computers. Anyone else here is old as hell like me? And is still surprised by the things we can do with computers, by the way? She's smart, like a computer. Sorry, that's my one Seinfeld joke for the day. I will be retiring all my Seinfeld jokes. So last year I watched Seinfeld with my wife Kitty, and it must have been incredibly annoying because every
got mail.
New Ko-fi subscription from David.
Yo, David, thank you, David. Yo, let's go. Thank you. Oh my God, David, if you're in chat, reveal yourself. You want me to drop Pokemon? I'll drop Pokemon. Ah, you left a message. Oh my God, thank you, David. I'm reading your message. I'm not gonna I don't know if you want me to read the message out loud, but thank you for leaving that. That is so sweet. I could. Oh my God. So the request is a shiny Umbreon or a Marsh Stomp. You know what? I will take it upon myself. To attempt to envision what a shiny Umbreon looks like. I know that Charlie wants Marsh Stomp. I see the Marsh Stomp, but I want to try drawing a shiny Umbreon. I feel like I know what Umbreon looks like, but the shiny is what's going to be scary for me. And I feel like I have to give it a try. Maxie, you're canceled. Oh no. Charlie. Okay, chat. Shiny Umbreon or Marsh Stomp? Call it now. Do you want a pretty dog or like frogfish? Okay, listen. How else would you describe Marsh Stomp? Okay, big boy or cute dog? How about that? Big dog, a cute dog, or big boy, big squish. Like, I guess you could call it a big squish. I guess. Either would be cute in this style, says Timber. Because listen, I'm pretty sure I know how to draw Umbreon. Dog time. It is in fact your donation message, David. Thank you. Oh, Mudfish is so accurate. Okay. I was gonna bunk GMT for being like, I don't care, and I'm like bunk, vote. But you know what? I'm gonna unbunk you because it is in fact a Mudfish. You're correct. Yeah, that was your message. Thank you for donating, David. Really appreciate it. Thank you. I didn't read your full message because I didn't know if you wanted me to read it. It's really sweet. Thank you. And you know, I am in fact taking requests from donations, so I will be drawing either one. Because you said that, you know, I could draw either a shiny Umbreon or a Marsh Stomp. And I'm running it by chat. I want to see what chat thinks. I think chat is wanting me. Oh, okay. Seku is on my side. Seku says dog time, and I'm like, because I know what Umbreon looks like. I am pretty sure I know what Umbreon looks like, but the shiny is gonna be entertaining, I think. So I feel like that would be fun to draw. See, GMT, see, you're making a little bit of a mistake here. See, I don't want to have to burn mental RAM making a choice. That's why I'm literally reaching out to chat. I don't want to have to think. That's why I'm letting you guys do all the thinking. If you can only do one and you were going to draw Marsh Stomp eventually, then I think it's safe to go with Umbreon. Okay, then let's go with Umbreon. I will make Umbreon happen then. Ah, I see, I see. I had a feeling you were memeing, by the way. Shadowfox, thinking is for nerds. And May said, I don't want to burn mental RAM making a choice. Never have I ever related so hard to anything in my life. That's the way I like to think about it. Honestly, like, that's the way I like to think about it, you know? Like, that is the reason why there's so many of my choices in my life that I relegate, you know? Like, for instance, you know, here's a little life hack for you, okay? Here is a life hack for you, okay? So, if in the morning you struggle picking your clothes that you're gonna wear the next, or in the morning you wake up and you're like, what am I gonna wear today? And if that is ever something that you struggle with and you burn mental RAM doing that, here's a little trick, okay? Literally, the night before, pick the clothes you're gonna wear. Just literally grab some things you're gonna wear and then just literally put it on the side. And in the morning you wear those clothes. It saves you mental cycles. You don't have to be like, what am I gonna wear today? You already picked the clothes for the next day, and it's over, and it's done. Who did Nightbot quote? No. It's me. The quote that was added was Charlie Arlette added, "I don't want to burn mental RAM making a choice." Max 2023. Yeah, the quotes are manually added, by the way. Alex says, or do what Einstein did and just buy the same clothes. Honestly, though, listen, you know, if someone commits to wearing the same outfit every day, I'm here for that. Oh, absolutely no worries, David. Yeah, your message didn't get fully read on stream. It might have gone over the character limit, but that's okay. And again, you know, like, don't worry about it. We're just having fun here. Oh, no. We would never do that, Ayan. We would never, like, roast someone like that. Also, like, don't feel bad. There's a lot of Pokemon. Listen. There is a lot of Pokemon. I feel like the feet are just too big, but honestly, at this point, that's life. Also, I think I might actually make the tails be, like, around. Do they even have tails? I feel like they have tails, right? Now, like, Max, just have it be like here. The brush is a little bit too big. It won't look right. I feel like they have tails, right? Well, that's the commitment right there. And now let's just begin first by changing the line color. Boom. And... there is 1,000 Pokemon. It's a lot. Oh, wait. Everybody stop. Charlie says, for Max, because I'm missing some context. Chips, Cat, Dottie only drinks from a teacup. Excuse me? What? Oh my, that's incredible. That is incredible. This is literally the greatest thing I have ever heard in my life. That joke's for Kitty only, by the way. And by the way, so there said earlier, or May, my entire wardrobe is constructed like a character's wardrobe. Black, white, brown, red, and a few other warm hues for accents. Makes getting dressed endlessly easier. Honestly, nothing wrong with that. I love the idea of your cat Dottie. Wait, you said there's images in the Discord? Oh no, I can't believe it. By the way, ! Discord will show you the link to our Discord. You can come hang out and see pictures of our pets. Oh my god. That is so classy! Chips, I have a question to ask. Chips, do I have permission? Chips, do I have permission to share Dottie on the stream? You can say no. You are welcome to say no. You don't give in to peer pressure. Don't let me make you fall into peer pressure. But would you be okay if that were the case? Sure, says Chips. Okay, so in that case, we're gonna take a little detour. By the way, we're gonna go over to this screen, and look, Look at this fancy lady. Look at this fancy lady drinking from a freaking teacup on a fancy saucer, no less. Look at this lady. It's so cute. I love her. Thank you, Chips. Thank you so much. Thank you. What a regal, beautiful cat you have, by the way. All right, okay. Enough cats. Back to drawing. All right. Redeem applause. Oh my god, yes. For the kitty. This color's not right. Now, I definitely understand why you would feel that way, and I can definitely see that being very, very rough to get through, by the way. You know, someone who was bullied growing up, I definitely understand that. But that's not what this place is about. We don't grill people like that. This is a place of good vibes only. You know? And also, like, what gets me the most about people who are like that, who are like, oh my god, you said the thing wrong. Like, I'm like, yeah, man. Not everybody knows the same things. Especially, like, there's a lot of Pokemon. Also, especially within Pokemon, like, there's, like, you know, like, there are differences between people who know about Pokemon. Like, you know, I'm not gonna get into a fight right now with people who say Pokemon, okay? I'm not gonna get into a fight about people who say Pokemon, but you know, there's arguments about the pronunciation of Pokemon's names. So, you know, there's just so much up in the air for Pokemon. Don't feel bad about getting something wrong. Also, as someone who has played I have played games on stream of Pokemon, and I'm still like, oh my god, what is Ghost weak to? Is Ghost weak to Psychic? It's gotta be, right? The answer is no. Ghost is only weak to Ghost and Dark. Right? Oh no. Now I'm terrified. You know what, Charlie? Just because you're a mod and I love you and you're my friend, okay, give me one hint if there's something that I've grossly messed up. You also did donate so that I would draw these, so you're free to give me one. They have pants? Am I being juked right now? Am I being played for a fool right now? These little guys don't have pants. Is their lower half painted differently? You know what? Okay. So I'm not even gonna consider this cheating, because Charlie, if you had not told me, I would never have guessed it. So I'm gonna assume that there's some sort of coloring on their lower body. They got pants. Really? This doesn't feel right. They have pants? See. Now I'm on the other side of the Now I'm the one being grilled for not knowing something. You're telling me these little guys? You're telling me these little guys have pants? Wow, what reason do I have to not wear pants when I get up in the morning? Well, I guess I work from home, so I don't have to wear pants. Also, I'm non-binary. I can wear whatever the hell I want. So, well, we have established that this is two little dudes. So there are two little dudes who love each other. And also, I know that this is not part of their design, but I'm gonna give them blushing cheeks because they're adorable. Are these the math mice? Are they? I wouldn't know. I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't even get this book. First off, Kirin and I have not finished Gen 9. So I would ask for no spoilers, but like, what could you possibly spoil me on? Oh no, can you believe there's a Pokemon in this Pokemon game? And I'll be like, ah, damn. How could there be a Pokemon in the Pokemon game? We haven't finished it, and Kitty's actually the one who had Tandemaus in her party. I didn't. So I didn't even have these little guys in my party. Oh my god, I didn't want to color their eyes at first, but this actually looks so cute. Yes, I love this. I absolutely love this. Okay, so I know that they evolve, and I know that it's like a funny evolution. Cause you may or may not get a random number of of babies, but I love that. I'm here for that, honestly. Oh, also, you need to get colored, as do you. There you go. And then there is Tandemaus. Should I give them like a gay rat emote? Is there a gay rat emote? I mean, like, honestly, like, Rat Gym is here to represent, honestly. 3% please, and then we're gonna reverse it. Grab that in the I said reverse it, and then give me a 3%er, please. And then go in here and give me a 3%er as well. Invert that. Fill it with white. And boom, there is Tandemaus. God, I'm sorry. Every time I see old every time I see old Shedinja, my heart just swells twice its size. Oh no, Kitty keeps trying to go to lunch. I'm so sorry, baby. Poor Kitty. Alright, and now it's time. It's time for me to attempt to draw Shiny Umbreon. Now, Umbreon is the dark evolution to Eevee. It evolves by... Oh, can I show you all my terrible Eevee, by the way? Yeah, this is my Eevee from memory that I drew last time, by the way. This is not good. But you know what? Honestly, I was memeing when I drew the eyes. But honestly, it's not that wrong. It's only mostly wrong. Also, can I just say, using the... Crap. I realized I made a mistake. I made a mistake drawing these mice. I used a pen. The size of my pen was set to 10%, not 15%. That's why it doesn't look quite right. Oh, the pain. Oh, the misery. Alright, well. Oh no, I guess I'll just have to draw the rest of the Pokemon with this pen size instead. Oh no. Okay, anyways. Okay, so, Umbreon. Now, Umbreon is a really regal Pokemon. It evolves through Friendship at Night? I think it's Friendship at Night, because Gen 2 introduced Friendship and daytime and nighttime evolutions, which they never brought back, by the way. So, Umbreon. Now, what pose am I going to do for Umbreon? Because Umbreon, strangely enough, the shape that Umbreon's face has makes it seem like it doesn't actually have a nose. I know that this is Umbreon's eyes for sure. We are getting so many Pokemon drawn on stream. Look, last time we only drew 3, and so far we have drawn like 17. I don't know how to count. This eye is way too big for the drawing that I'm trying to do. So let's lower the size just a little bit. Now, kids, don't do what I do, okay? You probably shouldn't just start drawing a character by literally like drawing its eyes first. That's actually like really bad form. Ooh, that's now actually kind of nice, actually. Definitely don't do what I'm doing here, okay? And again, I'm pretty sure that it looks like Umbreon doesn't have like a nose or a mouth, and that's kind of part of its design. And it definitely like Again, I appreciate Irina's telling me that the eyes are really capturing it. Kitty says LOL, that's how I do it. Now, JMT, I do want to let you know that you know, you may not want to openly accept that you would commit arson. You know, I'm not your lawyer, but I do think that maybe you should not openly admit you would commit arson. Now, would you download a car? Now that we can all talk about, because we all know piracy is not a crime. That was a joke. When did I say that? J Do I know what a joke is? Honestly, God. Some days I'm not even sure. I countered your I countered your trap card with my own trap card. Oh, this okay, for a hot second I was like, this is wrong. No, this is actually correct. And I know that Umbreon has like the little rings around its ears, by the way. Alexa who comes in is like, for legal reasons we have to clarify that piracy is a joke. Piracy is a joke? Piracy is in fact a joke, by the way. But also a crime. So so I do want to say, actually, it reminds me, by the way, today's sponsor is NordVPN. Please consider going to coffee.com/MKirin to get your very own copy of NordVPN. Anyways. That was a joke. NordVPN is in fact not sponsoring this stream. And also piracy is still. I don't want to say that, you know, Chip said it for me, honestly. So I'm not gonna read what Chip said because my lawyer is on the phone right now telling me to cut it out. My lawyer is just texting me literally the scissors emoji nonstop. But I will say, just point towards what Chip said, and you will see how I feel about piracy. I'm making it too baby. It's looking too baby, actually. But I'm gonna have it sitting, by the way. It's definitely gonna be, like, sitting. Now... No, that doesn't feel right. Should I have it be, like, actually just, like, walking, then? Now, how would this... Okay, this feels a little bit better. Oh man, welcome to Max doesn't know how to actually draw like non-human entities, by the way. Welcome back to Max doesn't know how to draw dogs, by the way. God, how many dogs do you think I've drawn in my life, by the way? Big props to anyone who knows how to draw things that are not humans, by the way. I'm primarily thinking of Dash Fox, by the way. Dash Fox, friend of the stream. Who I believe told me once that like he had to draw a bunch of horses for a Ren fair that he was like helping out with, and I'm like, damn, the power to just draw horses. Yo, it's not raining, kitty, go get your lunch, girl. Get your lunch, kitty. By the way, I love Charlie says, I drew a horse once and I claim it is a huge win. Honestly, I've seen that picture of the horse. It's an incredible horse. It's majestic. It's not even like those like Hollywood horses that are like all like skin and bones. That horse had like heft to it. Oh my god, can you like imagine me remembering what the back leg? Oh my god, the back legs. I remember what the back legs look like. I'm incredible. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm actually drawing a dog. I'm actually drawing a dog, by the way. Oh my god, yes. Seku, by the way, agreeing with me. Once again, showing that we are in fact best friends. Seku says, right, horses are the final boss of art. I don't care what anybody says. Honestly, I feel like the true endgame boss of art is like a horse made out of hands. I like Irina though. Horses are one of those things I understand how to draw. Frogs though, what even is a frog? Honestly though, now that I think about it, what even is a frog? Oh my god, yes, yes, it's true, Chip says it's a mecha horse with human's hands. See, honestly though, okay, so here comes like Seku destroy me, by the way. Oh, hi Mary, welcome to the stream.
Welcome.
Name's Maxi, pronouns are they them. If this is your first time, please consider checking the description of this video for the rules of the chat. Thank you. I'm starting to do like my customer service voice. Honestly, so Seku says, I do love drawing hands. Your hands are really good, Seku, honestly. I'm really jelly about your hands. Like, there's so much confidence in your hands. I can't believe that I actually, like, should it be like... No, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that actually feels kind of right, actually. Oh my god. Oh, y'all, we're actually pulling it through. Oh, did I miss someone saying bye? Oh, no worries. Okay, thank you for joining us, Ayan. Have a lovely day. Bye-bye. Also, this guy's here. Oh my god, Prima. Don't okay, Siska, I'm gonna have to bonk you, okay? Oh, Ronnie sent you here? Hi, Mary. I hope Ronnie said didn't only say bad things about me. Wait a minute, wasn't Ronnie streaming? Yeah, Ronnie was streaming today. Was Ronnie still is Ronnie doing Crystar? Let me tell you, by the way, that the episode on Sunday was messed up, by the way. No, it was Saturday. The Saturday episode was so messed up, by the way. Yo, I love that. Hi, Mary. So nice to meet you. Hello. So let me actually give you a better introduction then. Hello there. The name's Maxi. And if you are a friend of Siska and Ronnie, then you're a friend of me. You're welcome here. Hello, hello.
Welcome.
Also, yes, that episode was so messed up, by the way. It got more messed up. Oh no, did the dog die? Did the dog actually die? Rip, by the way. Yes, oh no, rip, extremely rip, oh no. That's so sad. Honestly, like, you could tell that, like, that stuff was, like... It makes sense that Ronnie would have looked that up in advance, honestly. 3-timed? Excuse me? No, stop, it's already dead! Honestly, like, I could tell from Ronnie's tone at the end of the Saturday stream that stuff really, like, hits them hard. Which would make sense that they would look it up. And I feel like there's websites for, like, trigger warnings and stuff like that. Oh, hi, Manel. Welcome back.
Greetings.
So what did you miss? Okay, so Charlie wanted me to draw Tandem Mouse, so there you go. And David actually wanted Shiny Umbreon, so it's happening. Now, if I remember correctly, Umbreon has like circles. I think it's only on the back legs, or is it also on the front legs? It might be on the front legs too. It has like these weird circles. Oh, by the way, yeah, we are in fact drawing them from memory, by the way. So anyone who's like, it's looking good, then I'm happy. It does have quite a powerful forehead, I won't lie. There's a Dougie die. That's actually really, really smart, by the way. Honestly, I hate to be like this person, but like I do feel that like more often than not, if there's a dog in a game, it will most likely be used for like emotional fodder, and I kind of hate that. No, there's no way. Also, first off, JMT, you're not supposed to be telling me things to draw. Secondly, I'm pretty sure it doesn't have a forehead thingy. That doesn't look right to me. That doesn't look right. So I'm not gonna put something in here that does not look right. Now that being said, I'm not saying that I wish this was Espeon, because Espeon, I know that it literally just has this and that's it. And then, you know, Espeon has like the weirder ears and that's it. In Dark Souls games, dogs are meant to make you angry. I don't know, a lot of people feel bad for Sif. That's all I want to say. Now I'm thinking that line wasn't supposed to be there. It's supposed to be just 2 little ringies. Oh my god, Siska. Siska says, I have dog phobia and I wish to replace all video game dogs with spiders. That's a vibe right there. That's a vibe, honestly. I actually had dog phobia growing up. I had some really bad experiences with dogs. Oh my god! Yo, Manel, you had tassels growing up? Oh my god, let's go. Core memory unlocked. Oh my god, I love tassels growing up. I'm gonna show how old I am. Back in my day, you had Pepsi carts, and then you also had Yelocos. Very Mexican things to have, by the way. But also some tassels. Oh, hell yeah. When I moved to the US, one of the things that I brought with me, I brought a bunch of like random stuff with me, and one of them was I had a tasso that was Mew. It was a really rare Mew tasso, and I still have it. By the way, anyone who's like, what the hell's a tasso? Tassos are basically pogs. They're basically pogs. Siska's like, where does Squirt fit into all that? For those of you who don't know, Squirt is the premier Mexican soda. No worries, Shadowfox. Thank you for coming today, and thank you for all of your support. And as you all know, please, as we say goodbye to someone on the stream, please wave the trans flag. All you have to do is just say the word trans in chat, and the flags will show up on the screen. Thank you for joining us today, Shadowfox. I'm loading you into the cannon. Bye-bye.
So long, Bowser.
Hell yeah. And by the way, yeah, we have a new little flag emoji, by the way. Thank you. I just love seeing all the emotes just flying on the screen, you know what I'm saying? Now, I'm pretty sure... Oh, yeah. What if we do, like... What if we do, like, feral, like, fox-style Umbreon, by the way? That's a joke, by the way. That is a joke. This doesn't look that bad. This doesn't look that bad, actually. So much of drawing is just trying stuff and seeing what works. I will have to make you a little smaller, I think. Because you're a little bit big. And yeah, if you have the BTTV extension, you can actually see all of our emotes that we have. And if you enter an emote in chat, it will show up on the stream. We have a lot of them. Which one is this? This Pokemon is Umbreon. It is one of the Eevee evolutions. It is the Dark type one. Yeah, it's really funny. Yeah, it's true. Well, sometimes when JMT speaks, because the word Elmo is literally in their name, Elmo shows up. Which honestly, like... Oh yeah, this is Shiny Umbreon. So what I love about this is that I thought the real final boss fight was going to be me drawing a dog, but it turns out no. The real boss fight is going to be figuring out what the hell the Shiny looks like for this. Yeah, you gotta stick your butt up, for sure. Sorry, those eyes just make me think of Spider-Man. Everywhere I go, I see him. I mean, it's just Spider Dog.
Hydrate, you bastard!
Thank you for reminding me to hydrate. It's been a little while. Also, I recognize I never turned the timer back on. Oh no, I'm in so much trouble. Alright. I hate to have to do this. But... Alright. I'm gonna, yeah. I'm also I kind of have to do it now. I'm really sorry, JMT, but I'm actually gonna put you in timeout too. By the way, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, you should. I feel like you should have known not to do that. Sorry. You were warned about it like twice. I'm sorry, man. Sorry. Also, by the way, I do want to make it very clear, by the way. I actually already knew that. I already knew Umbreon, the highlight color was blue. What I didn't know, JMT has spoiled what shiny Umbreon looks like, which I already knew. The issue is actually what color the main body is, not so much the rings, by the way. Spider dog does whatever a spider dog does. Yeah, it's a little counterproductive when like the whole setup for the stream is like, hey, let's draw Pokemon from memory, and then someone is like, let me just tell you exactly what you need to do. It's a kind of backseating, isn't it? Let me be wrong. Let me make mistakes. Mistakes are fun. If I drew every Pokemon exactly what it looks like, it wouldn't be as fun as just like making mistakes, right? It's all just happy accidents. Well, with this backseat drawing, oh my god, I love that. Yeah. Listen. My main thing is that they got several warnings, and at that point I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. I would assume that the average person would recognize, you know, one warning is enough. Oh yeah, you're absolutely welcome to lurk, Mary. By the way, lurking is absolutely acceptable here. And yeah, go give some pets to your cat for us, for sure. Go ahead and enjoy your lurk. I should definitely. I need to make a sound like the one Ronnie does, because Ronnie does the oh hello Mark, for when lurkers want to lurk. What did Siska say? Okay, here's what you gotta do. You gotta remember. Siska, by the way, I do want to say, by the way, I haven't had a chance to externalize this, by the way, but I am very proud of you, and I'm really happy for you and for, you know, what you're currently doing right now. It makes me incredibly happy, and I love you. And I just wanted to say that. Why? Because I'm a big sappy baby, and I love seeing my friends being happy. Yeah. So get ribbed, bozo. Get wrecked, bozo. You're welcome, Siska. I love you. I love you, cousin. Yeah, heal well, okay? And be nice to yourself. Healing will take a long while. Even if you do have like superhuman healing capabilities, it'll take a little while. Oh, everybody's being so sweet to Siska. I love that, honestly. It gives me life. Actually, I wonder if it's already daytime in Australia. I guess it's not. It's Nomia's probably not even up yet. Okay. Also, oh my god. Freaking Captain Astronaut was memeing on me earlier today. Captain Astronaut is a YouTuber, incredible YouTuber, does video game content, and he's incredibly funny. And he actually followed me back on Twitter, so that's how you know. That's how you know that he has good taste. I don't know. Maybe that's how you know he has maybe not the best taste. Anyways, so I was watching him stream yesterday. He was streaming some Mario Kart 8, and he was talking about his latest video, which is a review of Fire Emblem Engage. And he was saying, it's like, oh yeah, no, it's gonna be a pretty short video. It's gonna be a pretty short review. And I watched that and I thought, oh wow, that's unusual. Usually those long videos. I'm excited to see what a short video of his look like. And then today the video went up. It's 1 hour long. It's 58 minutes of him reviewing Fire Emblem Engage. And I was like, why did I believe you? Why did I believe you, Astro? I believed you, and you memed on me. Okay, now let me see. Manel left a long comment. I love. Okay. So Manel says, so back when we were drawing Phalanx in the chat, we were discussing our favorite Pokemon types, but since you weren't looking at chat, you didn't say what yours is. So now I'm asking you. My favorite Pokemon types. So here's something you need to know about me. Okay. If you have never seen me before, if this is your first time interacting with me and who I am, I need to let you know that my favorite Pokemon of all time is Slowpoke. Slowpoke is my dude. I didn't always love Slowpoke, but as I grew up older as a person, I recognized that Slowpoke is actually me. It's my favorite Pokemon. It's literally me as a person. And because of that, and because I'm a Pisces, I've always felt like water types are my thing. So to me, I feel my favorite Pokemon types are in fact water primarily, and then after that, psychic. That to me feels right. Also, by the way, if anybody wants to check out Captain Astronaut, this is the link to his channel, by the way. He did a really good video on he did really good videos on non-binary characters in video games, and also black characters in video games. His content is A++. I absolutely recommend Captain Astronaut. He also memed on me earlier today. So, also, Kitty, what did you get for lunch, by the way? I need to know. The people need to know. So, here we begin now with the lines. And now we begin with the lines. A bagel and a coffee. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna have to make a big dinner then. Oh yeah. I love his content. He is really funny, and I love him. That's Captain Astronaut. He's very funny. He used to do mostly like Monster Hunter and Splatoon content, but he does variety stuff now. He talks about different games and reviews games. He's a big Fire Emblem nerd, so Of course, he reviewed Fire Emblem Engage because he's a big Honestly, I don't know, but he gives me a vibe, honestly. I feel like he's one of us. He's definitely one of us. He had a video where he described Hades as bisexual panic, and I'm like, you know what? I think he's one of us, for sure. He has the energy. Ominous chanting, one of us, one of us. Alright, so what can I buy now? I have 5 weeks left on this month. What else can I buy? I can't buy you. I'll buy some blueberries, I guess. God, this challenge has me like dry. Alright. Wait a minute, you're not supposed to be 15 minutes long. You're supposed to be 5 minutes. Anyways, hello Ronnie, welcome back. Hello Ronnie. How you doing? How was your stream? Actually, don't tell me, I knew it was bad. Mary and Siska showed up, and I already know it was bad. They came in, and I was like, oh, are you still playing Crystar? And then I was like, was today's session as bad as Sunday's? Saturday. I was there for that stream. Also, I'm gonna put Charlie on blast, by the way. I'm gonna put Charlie on blast for a second. It was really cute. Cause last week on Friday, I actually Oh, Des is leaving. No worries, Des. Thank you for joining us today. Have a good day. Everybody, you know what to do. Wave the trans flag as I load Des into the cannon. Thank you for joining us, and bye-bye.
So long, Bowser.
I love people just, like, waving goodbye, or, like, just being so, like, inclusive. Chicharo, I saw that message, by the way. Charlie texting our group chat unaware that I have my phone open because it's literally my touch portal controller. I saw that. So what I wanted to say, by the way, the reason why I'm putting Charlie on blast is because on last Friday after my stream, I went over to Ronnie's stream and I dropped a bunch of gift subs. And it was funny because, you know, when you drop a gift sub, it randomly gives it to someone who's watching. And it randomly gave it to Charles. And then Charles was like, oh my god, Max, thank you for giving me a sub. And I'm like, nah, homie, that was all random. It's just your lucky day. Oh no. Maybe I should go on Moontom's chat and give more gift subs. Oh no. Also, Charles, I don't appreciate you putting my wife on blast, by the way. Wait a minute. It's already 3 o'clock. I have 50 minutes left to finish this. Oh, Ronnie, you're so cute. Ronnie, you're so cute, trying to stop me. That's so cute, Ronnie. Ronnie, I'm gonna tell you, you know what, actually? I'm not gonna tell you in Spanish. Google Translate, from English, please, from English to Portuguese. Nope. Portuguese. Why not both? Which is pronounced.
Por que não ambos?
Por que não ambos?
Por que não ambos?
Por que não ambos? Por que no los dos, Ronnie? Por que no los dos? Por que no ambos? Why not both? I can go to Charlie's stream and drop a bunch of gift subs, and also go on your chat and drop a bunch of gift subs, huh? Nobody's safe from me. Bold of you to assume that you would be safe. Bold of you to assume that dropping Charlie under the bus would save you. ¿Por qué no ambos? ¿Por qué no ambos? ¿Por qué no ambos? ¿Por qué no ambos? By the way, I know Spanish. I don't know Portuguese. Yo, Google Translate is high?
Por que não ambos?
¿Por qué no ambos? Okay, well, this is the last time that I trust Portuguese Google Translate for sure. I said good day, sir. Yeah, of course, Kendra's not here when we need them. Kendra knows a little bit of Portuguese, by the way. Yeah, now, if you want to speak to me in Spanish, hell yeah. Yo, hell yeah, thank you, Manel. Really appreciate that. Oh my god, we keep getting that quote! We keep getting the quote where I talk about Kendra dying. I forgot Kendra died, okay? Big deal. Oh my god. Fellas, is it gay to have a day job? Oh, by the way, I do want to make it clear, by the way, Kendra is in fact not dead. That quote is from our Nuzlocke, which is a version of Pokemon where Pokemon die once they faint. And a Pokemon that I named Kendra did in fact pass away. Kendra from far away, stop telling everyone I'm dead. I can still hear them. Sometimes when I'm lonely, I sit and think about them. By the way, I love that Chips is just sitting on that pile of points, by the way. Did I forget to bookmark that? God damn it. Okay, I'm not gonna look up stream elements to see who has the most points, by the way, but I'm pretty sure Chips has like... Chips is in fact running the economy, by the way. Chips is sitting on a big pile of points like an oil baron. Alright, let me just real quickly. Charlie, why would you admit that it is in fact nepotism, by the way? Oh my god, that works too, by the way. Yeah, Chips has the most points, by the way. Followed by May. then Moontomes, then Kitty, then DB, then Charlie, then Timber, then Dale, and then Doppy, and then Plaguesworth. Although Plaguesworth did kind of get Astra boosted, by the way. Plaguesworth got Astra boosted by y'all just like spamming points on him. Sorry, I kind of got into the zone for a second there. I'm not gonna lie. Now, I do want to make it clear, by the way, that max points are not a measure of how much I love you. It's just a measure of how many points you have. I love all of you equally, except for Kitty, who I love the most above all of you. Now, you're like, Max, that's not fair. No, it's of course it's not fair. She's my wife. Listen, I love y'all, but I didn't choose to marry all of you. Speaking of cryptids, by the way, so we actually have, in fact, a real-life cryptid in our town, by the way. There is this lady that Kitty used to work with, and I swear to God, this lady is an actual cryptid. Every time, so you know that picture of the Bigfoot, right? Where like he's kind of like walking, looking over his shoulder. By the way, well, like that exact picture is every time we see this lady. It's a lady that Kitty used to work with back when she worked at Kaiba Corp, and literally every time we see her, like we're out in public and then she's just everywhere. She's like we're going out to have dinner and like in the background it's just this lady, and every time we see her she's doing that pose, okay? like every time we see her, we like gasp. It's like, oh my God, she's here. How did she find us? And like one time we were literally we went south to hang out with Plaguesworth, right? And we're somewhere else entirely, and we're shopping with Plaguesworth. You know, we're checking out video game shops and bookshops, and he's buying all of the Junji Ito books. And as we go to get our freaking car, she's there. She walked across the street, and she walked so fast that for a second I was like, oh my God, Kitty, she's here. And I pointed, and then she was gone, and for a hot second I thought that I imagined it. Y'all, it was wild. It was absolutely wild. She literally like vanished. It was so weird. Also, JMT, you have been released from gay baby jail. I implore you, please, to abide by the rules, or I might have to remove you from. I might have to send you to the Shadow Realm again. So please, play nice. Also, it's not hell. It's gay baby jail. That's what we call it. It is in fact gay baby jail. Am I gonna color the eyes? No, definitely don't do that. Now give me like a darker version of this still, by the way. No, this definitely does not look good. Now I'm wondering, I'm pretty sure that the eyes are not blue. I don't feel like the eyes are blue. Also, holy crap, I have 7 minutes before the stream is over, so I feel like I'm gonna be called it here with the Umbreon, and then we'll see just how badly I messed it up. No, wait, hold up, nope. I nearly forgot the rings on its body. I almost forgot. Manel says, this stream is making me really want to get back to drawing. Haven't drawn in a while. Hey, if you want to give it a try, you should. Draw something that you feel is fun. There you go. That's it right there. That is, in fact, the Pokemon known as Umbreon. Now, let me just flatten this up, duplicate this. And then here we Gaussian Blur 33%. We do the selection tool on automatic. We do about 3%. We invert it. And then we fill the layer, and boom, there it is. I put a ring on it. Oh my god. Alright, and then we combine you, and here we go. Here we have the champions of today's drawing session. I would like to give a big shout out to everyone who donated and who, in fact, managed to keep me from advancing the clock forward. We have yet to draw Blastoise. But you know what? It's better this way. It's better this way, honestly. Oh crap, I did in fact forget your boy. There you go. I do in fact know that, by the way. I got a text. Yes, I'm familiar with this. I think. Actually, you know what? Maybe I don't know anything. The only thing I know for sure is that I know nothing, by the way. Alright, and here we go. Here's the champions of today's stream. Thank you to everyone who donated, by the way. Only viewers submitted Pocket Monsters, it's true though. It is in fact a toidoless stream, by the way. No worries, I saw the message and I thought I would just reply literally. Got someone be like, they don't know I know this trick. They don't know I'm actually a Digimon. Alright, so now I'm gonna do a little bit of a trick, so let me just turn the screen off for a second. Because I need to open up a web browser so that I can we can compare Firefox, so we can compare what I drew versus what they actually look like. It's time for the part of the stream where things are gonna get really, really silly. If I can literally open it, by the way. There we go. And I want you to go to the Pokedex, and I need Mr. Mime. Let's begin there. Ah, crap. This happens every time. God damn it. I just saw a picture of what Mr. Mime looks like, and I'm so ashamed of myself. I'm so ashamed of my words and my deeds. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, so definitely, now that I'm realizing a couple of things, there's definitely a few improvements that could be done in this design. Okay, it is, wow, I can't believe it. I can't believe it, by the way. I can't believe that I forgot balls. Mr. Mime, as we all know, is made entirely of balls. Oh my god, I forgot about his weird little, like finger things. Oh my god. I can't wait when you post this somewhere and someone will be like, but that's a Digimon. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, people are gonna be mad, by the way. There is more balls. I can't believe there's more balls than I thought possible. Also, I completely forgot about the shoes. I should have thought about the shoes. And the hair, yeah, it looks more like Bad Wings, you're so right. Timber says, I can't decide if it's better or worse. You know, at least last minute I remember the cheeks, by the way. I remember them last minute. So who do you think wore it best? So many balls. So many balls. Alright, let me actually, really quickly, how would I even do this? Let me just take off the screen for a second while I figure out how to actually move this little screen. No, I just want the Pokedex, Your Honor. Could you possibly just allow me to search the Pokedex? Okay, perfect. I can do that. Okay. So now it's Mime Jr. Let's see. Okay, so there's definitely a few things about Mime Jr. So there's quite a few. Oh my god, Chip says, yeah, Like, if you think the girl on the right is just as beautiful as the girl on the left, oh my god. Okay, like, honestly, though, listen. I feel like the essence is there, if you think about it, okay? Yeah, can we talk about this one? Okay, so, I went with my heart on this one, okay? I went with my heart. I knew that there was some sort of, like, let me just actually literally get my pen back on. So I knew, let me just actually annotate this, by the way. I knew that there was like a puff, right? There was a puff that contained the entirety of the Pokemon. I forgot about the Pompon. I melted him. Yes, I did. And I knew that he was like goopy. You know, he is kind of goopy, right? I forgot about the earmuffs, and he definitely does not have the Homer Simpson like face. So I'm just gonna go ahead and admit it, okay? This one is like a 9 out of 10. No. He do be gooping. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Alright, so. He looks more like a Digimon Prevolution. You're not wrong. Yeah, you're not wrong. Alright, so far, I'm doing great. Oh my. Why are you booing me? I'm right. Alright, so definitely this one, okay? Now let me just go back. So let's do now. I'll do. I guess it should be in order, actually. Umbreon. So, what does Umbreon look like? So, there's less loops. There's less loops, actually. The eyes are red. Oh, but I'm so like confident about everything else, though. Okay, let me actually take off the screen for a second. I need to look up what the shiny looks like, because that's really like the big question here, right? Shiny Umbreon. Okay. Excuse me, Your Honor. I would like to see this photo, please. This is someone's DeviantArt? I really didn't want to see this. Can you take me back, please? Let me just literally... I didn't want someone's DeviantArt. I just literally wanted the page, by the way. Alright, we're going to Bulbapedia, I guess. Once it loads. All the way to the bottom. Please, for the love of God, just take me to your sprites. Take me to your leader and your sprites. Here we go. Wow, this screen is so small. No, is it here? Oh my god, it's here. There we go. So it turns out I was actually kind of correct, by the way. Okay. So honestly, if you ask me, you know, sure, the number of loops is incorrect, right? The number of loops is incorrect, but nonetheless, I feel like I did a pretty good job, honestly. Again, I feel like I definitely this deserve a round of applause for drawing a dog. Because literally, I am not properly equipped to draw a dog, and yet I appear to have somehow managed it. Alright, next up. Let me actually close the screen for a second while I rewind to the Pokedex. And we're gonna be... I wanna see now. I wanna see my little boy. I wanna see... Ah, crap. Okay. Okay, so definitely, there definitely needed to be more going on with this little dude. Okay, so, I admit, I forgot the halo, I forgot that it actually had eyes. There was, in fact, oh my god, I'm so mad, there was, in fact, a line going down the middle. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I lost confidence. Your Shedinja is the OG's grandpa. Honestly, though, God, I am so sorry. I think it was Shadow Fox who requested it. This is not it. This is not it. That's not it, Chief. Although, like, the essence is there, right? Like, the hands are here, the back is here, the wings were there. And instead of the halo, I did sparkles. Although I did this just to be cute. So I guess, like, the correct way forward would have been like this, I guess. Okay, that's interesting. You know what? I still think that I think I made it cuter though. Peepaw, oh my god, how dare you? Thank you for pointing out that there's in fact an imbalance in the redeems. That will be fixed. All right, so who's next? Let me do failings. I'll do failings already. Who's pronounced PH, I think? No? Is it, oh, it's with an, is it with an F? It is with an F. Oh, okay. That's weird, but okay. Okay. Honestly, though? Honestly? Thank you for reminding. They have the red thing, too? Excuse me? I thought they didn't have the red thing. I thought only the one in the front had the red thing. And they have a shield, too. Honestly, this is my fault. Honestly, I mean, it's all my fault. But honestly, what I forgot is that the Phalanx formation that the Spartan soldiers did was a formation of shields interlocking one another so that no one would be able to get hurt while fighting. So definitely, like, yeah, the shields definitely, I should have remembered that part of them. Yeah, and again, the essence is here, but it's ultimately wrong. This is fair. This definitely, I love my off-brand Pokemon, by the way. This is legally distinct failings, by the way. OC, do not steal. Also, I'm actually shook by how, like, this piece on the forehead looks so much like a Gundam. It really does. It looks like a Gundam spike. You know what I'm saying? Like the beak at the front of the Gundam. Honestly, not too bad. Not too bad. Thank you. All right, and now we're gonna do. Let's do. Tandemaus. Oh, they did have tails. They have noses? Oh, I forgot they had noses. Oh my god. I forgot they had noses. Oh my god, and the ears are not even right. The ears are just like little dots to mark them. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I know we're already over time, but we'll finish the stream real quick. We only have one more to go. And yeah, they have more like almost like sewn-like accents to them. So it should have been like this instead. Okay. Honestly, the essence is here. The essence of cuteness is in fact here. They are little plushies, and also yeah, one of them. You know what? If Charles had never told me that one of them wore pants, I would have never like fucking figured it out. They definitely don't look so much like a Pokemon. They look a little bit more like a. Oh, thank you, Moontoms. Thank you. They look more like toys. They definitely don't look like a super Pokemon. The originals look like the successful kid meme. Oh my god. Definitely, I don't want to say I like mine better, because mine are just little guys. But honestly, pretty cute. Man, I'm sorry. I still love the shit ninja though. All right, and that leaves us only with the last Digimon on here, the last Pokemon on this one, Gatomon. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Oh no. Oh no. I immediately felt all the regret enter my body. Okay, so the shape. Can you please get your freaking advertisement off of my face, please? Thank you. So now okay, all right. You guys are welcome to laugh. There is a few things here that are wrong. The tail for once. Yours is like a shady gardener Gatomon. This is fair. It's kind of close too, but I recognize that there are things wrong here. Gatomon Pokemon variant, oh my god. The fact that the eyes are not yellow, the ribs ran off, oh my god. Oh my. Manel says, yeah, the Gatomon kind of hurt me because I knew how it looked like and I didn't want to say anything. Well, first and foremost, thank you for having the self-control to not roast me. And again, you know, it's the fun about making Pokemon from memory, where you're like you forget how many little details Pokemon designs have. I mentioned this earlier, but like when I drew Lickitung, I'm like, yeah, he looks like this, right? And I forgot that he's literally covered with like little like markings. It's so silly. So there we go. Honestly, listen. It's a little chunk. Also, yeah, I didn't realize that Gatomon is like, it's a little chunk. It's a little chunk, you know? It's got that little tummy going. I just want to pet that tummy. Oh my god. Chip says, remember how heated we got over War Turtle? Hi, Victor. Hello, hello.
Welcome.
Like him. I like him. He looks like he would steal my wallet in a shady alley. Little rogue guy. Oh yeah. Honestly, this is really more like this is more like me, because I'm a rogue. I love making thieves. I love making rogues. So I roguify everything I touch. Although don't these little guys look like they would steal your wallet though, right? They look like they would do that thing where like they stand behind you and then they push you over. You know what I'm saying? These little guys look like they'll be like menaces. You know what I'm saying? God, these look so wrong. So I know that for you guys watching this stream, it's like complete and utter like suffering. Go away, please. Oh my god. I said go away. Thank you. But do you have any idea the bliss that I feel when I'm drawing these characters and how quickly it is removed from me the instant that I actually look at what they really look like? And I'm like, holy crap, there's so many more balls on Mr. Mime. Oh my god, Gatomon's tail is actually like a thingy, not like a thick ass tail. And Shedinja was missing so many things. Oh, I should play Turnip Boy commits tax evasion. I keep seeing that game on sale and I really want to play it. And Siku says, nah, I have no memory, certainly not of Pokemon. And so I am just as much in the dark as you are, Froggy Love, thank you. Oh my god. Honestly, like as I was drawing these, I'm like, yeah, this one has to be right. Oh, is Charles heading out? Oh, no worries, Charles. Thank you for joining us today. Let me just log into the canon, okay? Can we get some transflags for Charles, please? Thank you for joining us, Charles. Love you. Have a good day at work. Bye-bye.
So long, Bowser.
Alright, so we have gone over schedule by like 10 minutes already, but that's fine. So I want to say, by the way, I am not going to be streaming tomorrow because I have a personal thing going on. So I would please want to point you towards Charlie Arlette. Charlie Arlette is going to be streaming tomorrow during my time slot. So if you want to, you should go follow them on Twitch so you can watch them play Ib, a scary RPG Maker game, one of the classics really. Charlie will be playing that tomorrow during my time slot. So please go ahead and join them. For now, I want to take a second. Thank you so much for all the donations, by the way. These are all donation Pokemon. I'm just so happy. Thank you. We're making so much progress on our next goal, and I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. And again, I love Rat Jam. Rat Jam is such a good emote. Oh yeah, by the way, and yeah, tomorrow's stream will be Charlie's first affiliate stream, by the way. So please, if you can, go there and give Charles a good time, okay? Yes. All right. So I do want to say, by the way, oh crap, I actually need to open up one of my screens. Here we go. Let me go over to the screen right here and reveal the screen, please. There we go. By the way, the music you heard during today's stream was, in fact, from Lo-Fi Leah. The incredible Lo-Fi Leah makes lo-fi remixes of popular video game and anime music. I will sip in a second, I promise. Check them out. Vtuber is the app that I used to be a VTuber. You can try it as well. It's free. My website is MKirinauthor.com. Did you know that I'm, in fact, a published author? Yes, you can read my books for realsies. You can even hold them in your hands or read them on your phone. The Fabulous Gifts Volume 1, Volume 2, and The Last Bread Mage, my book that literally came out last year. It is Dark Souls but gay, so go give it a read. Also, by the way, don't forget to leave a like, subscribe, and hit the bell to be notified. These things let YouTube know that I matter, that I'm important, and that I should show up in everybody's recommended pages. So if you could please do that, it would really mean the world to me. And now, I want to thank you all for joining me today, and I want to end the stream the same way that I always do, with a little message for anyone out there who's having a tough time. Hey there! I just wanted to let you know that if you're going through some rough times right now, and you're thinking that these times are never gonna end, and you're gonna be suffering forever, the truth is no. These days will pass. If you keep going, someday you'll wake up and you'll find yourself in a brand new day. If we keep chasing the horizon together, if we keep working together and getting up in the morning, we will find ourselves on the other side. Back to the good days. So even though it may seem daunting and overwhelming, please keep going, keep trying, keep giving it your best, okay? Thank you for joining me today. Let's keep chasing the horizon together. And I'll be back on Thursday. Thank you for watching. And take care. Goodbye.
Okay, that's all the time I've got. I gotta get back to playing Animal Crossing New Leaf on my Nintendo 3DS.
Hey there. If you're still watching, then you're a very patient person, or you know what's coming up next. Thank you for watching today. Thank you for joining me. I hope you had a lovely time. My cat wants to exit the room, so let's finish this the way that we ought to. The stream has been going for 4 hours and 20 minutes, and I think it's time for me to get out of here. I'm gonna fire everyone off the cannon, and then I'm gonna end the stream. Thank you for joining us, and good night.
Okay, that's all the time I've got. I gotta get back to playing Animal Crossing New Leaf on my Nintendo 3DS.